Chenukura Kavita Jayasundara Nipun Kamage Shalan go to Senate Dasanaika Janaka Silva Hesara Delket Ravindu Madhushanka Chanuka Santos and Shahandi. That's the Salan Bank team. So this is definitely going to be an interesting game today. I see the match officials today, the two umpires, Rakita Disanaika and Pomoda Madhushanka, standing at the center. Match referee is Ajit Vasanta, and the scorers Chanaka Krishanta, Nilanta Herat, and Ishanka Udayanga are the scorers for today. So they are the officials for today's game. This important mercantile D-Division cricket encounter between Salan Bank and Dialog Axiata. So Damit Veerasinghe, the Dialog Axiata captain, won the toss and decided to bat first, and they definitely want to put up a good score, while Salan Bank skipper Sajid Gunatilaka said they want to restrict Dialog to a total like 160, 170. So let's wait and see what the outcome of this game is going to be. There's the two umpires at the center and the players also. Ajit Vasanta, the match referee with a lot of experience, being a wonderful cricketer during his days. So Salan Bank beaming with confidence. So Sajid Gunatilaka, the captain, opening the attack. Bowling to Sithum Silva. Good delivery, well pitched up. Sithum Silva and Malaysia Silva opening the attack for Dialog Axiata. Bowling from the university end is Sajid Gunatilaka. There is Sithum Silva, 971 runs, 133 not out being his highest. That's driven firmly. Going past mid-on. There's runs there. Going towards the boundary. Good bit of fielding there. Meanwhile, the batters have crossed over for 2. So taking the score on to 2, and Sithum Silva is off the mark with that 2. Sajid Gunatilaka, slow medium, right arm over the wicket. Bowling to right-handed batsman Sithum Silva. Is Sajid Gunatilaka, 24 wickets, 3 for 23 being his best hit. Oh, Pishley, wide of mid-on. This time, one bounce into the boundary. 4 runs to him, taking the score on to 6. And Sithum Silva also moves on to 6. Well, they're trying to be on the attack. Dialog Axiata, they really need to win this game. They have 2 losses. They lost to NTB a couple of days ago. And their first round game against Salan Bank, they were beaten by Salan Bank. So Dialog Axiata definitely needs to win this game to be in the running. Sajid Gunatilaka, right arm over the wicket. That one over pitched again, driven firmly, but this time there is a fielder there. Just a single. 7 on the board, and all 7 coming to Sithum Silva. Now it's Malaysia Silva, the left-hander. He's taking guard. There he is, figures 134 runs, 23 being his highest, average of 10.31, strike rate of 61.47. Not much to talk about him. Going through his statistics. Anyway, might be wanting to do much better than that. Malaysia Silva. 7 on the board for Dialog Axiata. All 7 runs coming off the bat of Sithum Silva. That's cut away nicely by Malaysia Silva. That's going towards the extra cover boundary. There is a fielder there. Just a single. So he's off the mark. Malaysia Silva is off the mark with 1. 8 on the board. 5 deliveries gone. Pretty good over for Dialog Axiata up to now. Sajid Silva this time. Pitched up to him, driven slowly towards the extra cover. No run. That's the end of that over. First over gone. It's 8 for no loss. Sithum Silva on 7 and Malaysia Silva on 1. So there you see 8 runs coming off the very first over. Sithum Silva in particular was in the attack. Well, Dialog Axiata definitely might be wanting to go on the attack, set up a good total and put pressure on Salan Bank batters. That must be the idea, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Here at this Colombo University grounds, a huge ground. Beautiful looking ground. Outfield pretty fast, even though we have had overnight rains and couple of rains right throughout the week. Kavika Jayasundara, right arm off spin, opening the attack for Salan Bank. They see 13 wickets in 8 games, 7 for 32. 7 for 32, best. That's a good delivery. But I think Malaysia Silva was inside there. He didn't move his feet. Beat him outside the off stump. There you see that. Good flight. Good loop there in that delivery. Kavika Jayasundara. Inviting the batters to come and meet him down the wicket. So it will be interesting to see what Dialog Axiata batters are going to do. That's another good delivery, gone wide with that turn. There was some kind of turn in that. Pitched outside the off stump and turning away from the left-hander. There you see that. Wide being called. That's a correct call there. One more run added to the total. 9 on the board. As Kavika Jayasundara. That's a quicker delivery, keeping it low. Trying to cut. Gets it to extra cover. No run there. Kavika Jayasundara. That's cut away nicely by Malaysia Silva. That is a deep extra cover or a sweeper cover down there in the boundary. Just a single. Takes Malaysia Silva on to 2 and the score to double figures. 10 on the board for Dialog Axiata. So this brings Sithum Silva on to strike. It will be interesting to see what Sithum Silva is going to do with Kavika Jayasundara. He was on the attack the previous over, getting 7 runs. Here Kavika Jayasundara bowling right arm off spin. Coming round the wicket to the right hander. That's a good delivery. Beat him outside the off stump. A very good delivery. Sithum Silva trying to come forward. You see that ball went straight. Not much of turn there. Interesting. Kavika Jayasundara, right arm off spinner, going round the wicket, sending it across the body and bringing it back to the right hander. Good tactics. That's driven. I think it got a inside edge, goes down towards fine leg. The batsman crossover for 2. 2 more runs to Sithum Silva, takes him on to 9 and the score to 12. So 2 overs gone. It's 12 for no loss. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and batting first. Well, just to remind our viewers, this live transmission is brought to you by Sporty.lk, showing most of the mercantile matches right throughout the season. So Sithum Silva is on strike. He's on 9. 12 on the board. Sorry, it's Malaysia Silva, the left-hander. He's on strike. So there is a bowling change. Left armer. So it's going to be interesting. Salan Bank, the new bowler. Left arm round the wicket to the left-handed batter. Worked away nicely. Malaysia Silva gets a single. 13 on the board. So a quick bit of bowling change. There was the captain brought himself on earlier on, taken himself off now, bringing Salan Bank into bowl. Left arm orthodox. Bowling round the wicket to the right hand, and Sithum Silva hits it firmly. Wide of mid-on. Gets a single. So he moves on to double figures. He's on 10 and the score moves on to 14. 14 for no loss. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Short off the back foot, worked away nicely. Pass towards third man. That's going towards the boundary. A long chase there. Managed to stop it inches into the boundary. Batters cross over for 3. There you see that replay of that. Could be considered a boundary. But umpire got the opinion of the fielder, who's satisfied. So it's 17 for no loss. Malaysia Silva moves on to 6. Salan Bank. Short again. This time Sithum Silva off the back foot. Cuts it, goes down towards the sweeper cover. Gets a run. 18 for no loss. Dialog Axiata. Last 2 games they had poor starts, but today they started off well with 18 for no loss. Sithum Silva on 11 and Malaysia Silva on 6. That's a better delivery. And this time Malaysia Silva pushes it back to the bowler. That's the end of that over. 3 overs gone. It's 18 for no loss. Sithum Silva on 11. Malaysia Silva on 6. So it's 18 for no loss. 3 overs gone. Sithum Silva is on strike. Kavika Jayasundara bowling his second over. Went for 4 in the first. Right arm off spinner bowling round the wicket to the right-handed batter. Swung this time. Get it past the two fielders. That's a boundary for him. Sithum Silva. He moves on to 15 with that boundary, and the score moves on to 22. Dialog Axiata getting off to a good start today. There you see over pitched. Nicely placed between wide mid-on and mid-wicket. That's a good shot by Sithum Silva. Kavika Jayasundara bowling his second over. Dialog Axiata captain Damit Veerasinghe won the toss and decided to bat first. That's worked away nicely by Sithum Silva towards the square leg boundary. There is a fielder there right on the boundary, gets a single. He moves on to 16 and the score to 23. Quite an attacking start given by Sithum Silva, getting 16 of 12 deliveries. Malaysia Silva on the other hand providing him valuable support, 6 of 9. That's nicely played. That's definitely going over. That's a beautiful hit by Malaysia Silva. Tossed up, released his arms well, got it well, straight over the bowler's head. Lovely shot. He moves on to double figures with that. There you see that. Beautiful shot by Malaysia Silva that time. He moves on to 12 and the score moves on to 29. Very good start by Dialog Axiata openers. Both the batters going for their shots, getting the runs easily. .29 for no loss. So Dialog Axiata really needing to win this game. They're off to a good start. That's exactly what they need. The two openers have provided them with that. That one short, but Malaysia Silva didn't get hold of it properly. He had an intention of pulling it, but later on deciding to just play it on the offside. Kavika Jayasundara. That's again hit nicely this time. This time over mid-on. That's gone for another 6. Beautiful hitting by Malaysia Silva. He has a long reach. Ball tossed up. Using his reach well. There you see that. Beautiful hit. Straight over long on. 6 more runs to him. A pretty expensive over that time. So 35 on the board after 4 overs. Malaysia Silva moves on to 18. Sithum Silva on 16. Tautika. 35 for no loss after 4 overs. Salan Bank needs to think a bit now. They need to come with something good. They need a breakthrough. Sanit Dasanaika, 1 for 6. Going to bowl his second over. That's a good delivery. Pushed it back to the bowler. Both these two openers looking for shots. Sithum Silva is on 18 of 12 deliveries. Sithum Silva 16 of 13 deliveries. That's again Sithum Silva, this time over mid-off. That's gone into the boundary for 4. 4 runs to him. He moves on to 20 and the score moves on to 39. While playing attacking cricket, Dialog Axiata, that's exactly what they got to do. They need to win this game. They got to take their chances and play attacking cricket. 39 on the board. You see the current run rate, 9 per over. That's a pretty good run rate. Salan Bank. Left arm. That one again over pitch. Beats the wicket keeper, unable to collect it. Goes down. That seems to be going for 4 byes. Yes, it is. 4 more runs to the total. Well, did he get an edge, umpire? So runs anyway. Let's wait and see. So 43 on the board, 4 byes there. 20 to Sithum Silva, 18 to Sithum Silva. Just the 5th over in progress. That's cut away nicely, but straight to the fielder. 8 runs coming in this over up to now. Salan Bank, none for 10. Trying to cut it, misses it. Rare dot delivery. These two batters have been really on top of the bowlers. 43 runs on the board. That's it uppishly, clearing the extra cover fielder, going towards the boundary. Fielded inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batter's getting 2. Taking Sithum Silva on to 22 and the score to 45. So that's the end of the 5th over. It's 45 for no loss. Sithum Silva on 10 and Sithum Silva on 18.
Quite a start for Dialog Axiata, 45 runs. The first 5 overs, very contrasting fortunes for them in this match. You look into the past 3 games Dialog played in this tournament so far. All these 3 matches, the starts were a bit of clumsy, but today everything have worked out perfectly for them. Dialog 45 in just 5 overs. The 2 batters, Sithum Silva and Sithum Silva, have certainly got top of the bowlers right from the start. This is Sportylk, 26 matches, 31 wickets for him. So change in bowling now. They opted to go with the spinners right from the start. But these 2 batters have certainly showed their promise against the spin bowlers. Going after them, anything over pitched, anything on the offside, anything full on the offside, they've pounced on them and got those boundaries. Whenever there was an opportunity, they would go after the bowling. So now, change of tactics from Seylan, captain. See, this is where the problem was for Dialog Axiata. The start, they in almost every match coming into this fourth game, they've lost wickets in regular intervals right at the start, just putting them into back foot. Off the edge, but there is this protection down in the deep. Third man fielder will take it. So now that they got that start, 46 without loss in just 5.2 overs, now it's important for the rest of the batting lineup to see how things have progressed so far, to see how these two batters have approached this bowling of Seylan. And Sithum Silva on 22 of 18, Malisha Silva 19 of 14. They've been playing some effortless shots all around the park, getting those boundaries, getting those sixes, getting those fours, and most importantly, they've been getting those ones and twos as well. This time, just over the head of the fielder. Might not go all the way for a boundary, will be just a single. But once again, you can see that intent from Sithum Silva coming down the track and just pouncing on it. This time, very unfortunate to not to get it all the way towards the boundary. And it's a no ball as well. So now is a chance for Malisha Silva. There we go, the free hit announced by the umpire. Let's have a look at that no ball, front foot no ball again. This time it goes high up in there. And nicely done once again, stopped a certain boundary. It's just a single. Nicely bowled from the bowler Sharala that time. Just went wide on the full. Bit of a slower delivery as well. Whipped away this time towards the onside once again. You can see the confidence, the intent and the confidence of the batters, the way they're playing their shots. So much confidence in those shots. This time unfortunate as well, couldn't get it away from the field. But they walked out to the middle with a proper plan in their heads, and so far they've been able to utilize that plan really well. Punched on the ground, and it's another boundary. This time down the ground he goes. No chance for the fielder at mid-off. Just went it like a rocket down the ground. Once again, that confidence, that's what it all's about. There we go, punched on the ground. No chance of the mid-off fielder. He was careful enough to play it straight, and he gets the job done. Another boundary added to the total. '50s up for Dialog in real quick time. Certainly putting the pressure on Seylan. Obviously on paper Seylan came into this match as the clear favourites. We'll talk about this in the next over. Four bowlers used so far from Salan Bank. The two spinners, Kavik Jayasundar and Srinidhi Sanaik, a touch expensive today. Kavik obviously went for 21 runs in 2 overs. Very contrasting fortunes for Salan Bank. They've been the dominant force in this group, winning 3 out of their 3 games. On the top of the table, sitting pretty. Whereas Dialog currently stands at number 3 with just 1 win in 3 games. So it's a crucial game for Dialog. And as I mentioned earlier in the previous over, this is Ravidu Madhushankar, 17 matches, 21 wickets for him. As I mentioned earlier in the previous over, Seylan obviously walked into this game as clear favourites on paper, the stronger team on paper, winning 3 back-to-back matches and beating Dialog Axiata, restricting them for 70 odd runs in the previous game. And this time he starts off with another boundary. Effortless from Sithum Silva once again, slightly overpitched to start off with this over. Ravidu Madhushankar, he gets the treatment. Anything full, anything straight, get hit down the ground. It's a crucial game for Dialog. We talked about this earlier as well. The fact that they've won only 1 match in their first 3 games, and now coming into this game against Seylan, the undefeated team in this group, and they're giving everything here, just making sure that the team would get into a good start. 57 without loss in just 6.2 overs. Positive cricket so far from Sithum Silva and Sithum Silva. Quicker delivery from Ravidu Madhushankar. Flatter trajectory from the bowler as well, so just making sure that the batters are not getting that chance to get under the ball properly, to hit it down the ground or hit it towards that mid-wicket region. This time he goes high up in there. His chance should take, and it is taken. Is that the captain? Yeah, I think so. That's the captain. So a good catch to end the opening partnership for Dialog, as Sithum Silva falls prey to a good change of pace from Ravidu Madhushankar. The previous couple of deliveries were faster deliveries at a flatter trajectory, but this time around slightly slower. And Sithum Silva just went on to his shot way too early, and a good catch from the fielder. So the first wicket goes down, and Sithum Silva is gone for a well-made 24. Couple of sixes and a 4 to his aim, and Ravidu Madhushankar with a much-needed breakthrough for Seylan. Ravindu Malshankar with the breakthrough. Good change of pace. Was not too predictable in that over. Ravindu Malshankar started off with a full-length delivery, straightish delivery. This is Pasindu Bandaranaike, 41 matches, 500 plus runs for him. Couple of 50s. But ever since that first boundary of the first ball of that over, Ravindu Malshankar kept things very flat and a bit faster as well. Just didn't really give any width on offer, and at the same time, the time for the batters to play it across the line of the delivery. And this was that wicket-taking delivery, and he knew straight away. Look at that confidence. He knew straight away that he got his man. Last ball of this over. A good over from Ravindu Malshankar comes to an end. 7 overs completed. Dialog 57 for 1. Right, so 7 overs done, 57 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Sithum Silva being brought back in now with a wicket going down. Salan Bank would feel like they're back in this game. Sithum Silva is on 27 of 22. That's a good looking shot. This might run away for a boundary, as it does. Doesn't matter whether he lost his partner. Sithum Silva will continue to pounce on the bowlers, and Sithum once again not the best of the deliveries to start off with an offer. Shot pitched outside the off stump and slapped away through covers for a boundary. Right, so first ball going for a boundary. Sithum. Nicely done from Sithum Silva once again, getting that single. So this has been the good thing about this partnership. Yes, they got those boundaries, that opening partnership. Even though they got those boundaries, they didn't really get carried away. And when you get those boundaries on a regular basis, as a batters, you tend to get carried away. You think you can hit each and every delivery for boundaries, but the good thing about this partnership, the previous partnership for the opening wicket between Malisha Silva and Sithum Silva is that they didn't really get carried away, and they complemented each other really well. Both the batters didn't really put any pressure on either of them. The boundaries came from both ends, the singles, the twos, threes, everything came from both the ends. So it was a collective effort, a collective partnership. And now, between Pasindu Bandaranaike and Sithum Silva, that is exactly what they need as well for Dialog to keep this momentum from going in towards the next 10 to 15 overs. That should be a wide, as it is a wide. So 6 runs already from this over, with 3 legal deliveries remaining. Good work once again. Just tapping in and running. That's the way forward. The two umpires for today's game, Rakita Disanayaka and Pamod Madhushankar. So far have done a good job in a busy day. So far, the first 7.4 overs. Plenty of boundaries. The batters didn't really give any chances for the bowlers to settle in. They got those boundaries, especially in the first couple of deliveries every over. They were trying to get those boundaries to unsettle the bowlers right from the start, and things have worked out perfectly for Dialog so far. Despite losing that wicket, the runs have come in. This was the previous year. Kept low. Sinati Sanayaka. And Mr. Ajit Vasanta is our match referee for today's game. The MCAT Division tournament. 8 overs completed. Dialog 64 for 1. Right, so Ravindu Madhushankar back with the ball in hand. First over went for 4 runs, but he picked up a wicket. The partnership breaker. And now he's back with the ball in hand. He's a canny bowler, let me tell you. Who can use that change of pace, who can be a good asset for Seylan, who's been a key part of this Seylan team, who won 3 back-to-back matches. A tossed-up delivery to start off with. Nicely bowled once again off the edge. But this is good bowling from Ravindu Madhushankar, creating that sense of doubtness in the mind of the batter and not allowing him to be predictable. First one was a tossed up delivery, and this time a good length delivery and bit of turn and offer as well for Ravindu Madhushankar. So keeping the batters on toes here. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Salan Bank, to create that sense of uneasiness in the minds of the batter, and that is exactly what Ravindu Madhushankar is doing at the moment. The pressure is obviously with Dialog, obviously winning just 1 match in 3 games. It's a crucial match, a do-or-die encounter, I would say, for Dialog. And as for Seylan, they won their first 3 games. They won against Dialog, restricted Dialog for just 70 odd runs, and now look how they've come back. Dialog 64 for 1 in just 8.4 overs. Couldn't have asked for a better start than this. Last ball of this over. 5 consecutive dot deliveries. Turning out to be another good over from Ravindu Madhushankar. Yeah, that's a maiden from Ravindu Madhushankar. 9 overs completed, 64 for 1. Right, so change of bowling. Chenuka Randula comes in to bowl the 10th over of this match for Seylan. Starts off with a wide-ish delivery outside the off-stump. Plenty of width on offer, but Sithum Silva opts to stay out of it. Oh, nicely bowled, Sithum Silva. The intentions are quite clear. He saw it in the full. Was trying to go after it. Was trying to punch it down the ground. But a big inside edge onto the pads. Oh, nicely bowled once again, pushing Sithum Silva onto back foot right now. A thick inside edge, or rather an outside edge. Didn't really carried it all the way towards the slip fielder. But this is good from Chenuka Randula. You've got to be unpredictable as a bowler. This time asking the question. Nothing there from the umpire. Sithum Silva once again trying to cut that ball that was way too close to his body. There we go. Way too close to his body. That is not a ball where he should cut. Last ball of this over. 5 consecutive dot deliveries. And it'll stay like that. So back-to-back maidens from Seylan. They're tightening their grip in this game. 10 overs completed. Dialog 64 for 1.
So 64 for 1. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Sithum Silva 32 of 32 deliveries and Pasudu Bandaranaika 1 of 9. Well, the two openers, Sithum Silva and Malaysia Silva, started off briskly. They put on a good partnership before Malaysia Silva was out. And since then, Salan Bank is coming to the game. They're fighting hard, bringing that run rate down, and also bowling a couple of maidens. Ravindu Madhushankar was the wicket taker, bowling his third over now. That's a good delivery, turned a bit. An appeal for a caught behind. Rather confident appeal. But the umpire says, no, we'll have a look at that. Well, cannot say from here. But possibility of an inside edge could have been there. But definitely we cannot say. So Ravindu Madhushankar, pretty confident. All the close-in fielders were very confident for that appeal. 3 dot deliveries again. This is after 2 consecutive maidens. Salan Bank now applying pressure on the batters. That's nicely played. Driven down straight towards extra cover. Gets a single. Bandaranaika moves on to 2. Silva on 32 deliveries. He'll be on strike now. Oh, there you see a photography session going on there. Definitely there will be future photographers. I see doing some training sessions there here at the Colombo University. So Ravid Badushankar, 1 for 5. Well, I see a lot of good camera work done there. Sithum Silva coming down the wicket and pushing it back to the bowler. Sithum Silva started off well, now being held back by Salan Bank bowlers. Coming back into this game. That was a good delivery outside the off stump. Beat him that time. So that's the end of that over. 11 overs gone. It's 65 for 1. Sithum Silva on 32. Bandaranaike on 2. There you see the partnership, a very good partnership of 57 runs for the first wicket, coming off 42 deliveries between Sithum Silva and Malisha Silva. You see Sithum Silva got 27 of those, and now he's on 32. Since he left, he's been struggling a bit. Chenukurandula bowled a maiden over. Will be bowling to left-handed Pasindu Bandaranaike. There is a lot of activity happening in the grounds. If you see right round, see players, football sessions, ladies cricket, athletics, camera work, all these things happening here at the Colombo University grounds, where this match between Dialog Axiata and Seylan Bank has been played. Chenukurandula worked away nicely by Bandaranaike towards square leg. The vacant square leg area gets a single, taking the score to 66. Sithum Silva is on strike now. He's on 32. Chenukurandula, left arm round the wicket to the right hander. Cut away nicely, well fielded at the cover point position. No run there. Just to give the feel to you, there is a slip, a short third man cover point, wide mid off. There is an extra cover right on the boundary, or a sweeper cover, and a deep mid off right on the boundary. Sithum Silva goes big this time, but this time on the leg side, goes down towards mid wicket. They're going for the second. Well, selected the wrong end, I thought. Could have gone to the wicket keeper's end, because Sithum Silva was late to start on the second run. Anyway, they're happy with 2 that time, taking the score to 68. Silva moves on to 32. Chenukurandula. This one, Sithum Silva off the back foot, watching it very carefully, pushing it on the offside. 68 on the board. The time pitched on the Midland leg. Silva trying to have a swing at it. Straight towards a short mid wicket. No run. 3 runs coming off this over up to now. That's a better delivery. Sithum Silva watching it very carefully, letting it go. 68 on the board.
Right, so 12 overs done, 68 for 1. Chanuka Randula back with the ball in hand. I beg your pardon. It's not Chanuka Randula. It's Ravindu Madhushankar. So now the pressure is on Dialog. You can see a sudden shift in the whole momentum of this game. Oh, nicely bowled once again, Ravindu Madhushankar. This is really good bowling. He and Chanuka are putting that pressure back onto Dialog. The duo bowled consecutive maidens and now not giving away any runs as well. Just making things very, very tight. Now all of a sudden, this game looks like it hangs in the balance. For the most part so far in these 12 overs, it was all about Dialog, how they approached this game. It was about their intent, but look how Seylan have come back. Ever since that wicket fell down, the bowlers haven't really given any chance for Dialog batters to settle down. Last ball of this over. Can he finish it off as another maiden here?
Yes, so that's the end of that over. 13 gone. It's 69 for 1. Sithum Silva on 34. Bandaranaike on 4. Dialog Axiata trying to take control once again. We saw very good attacking cricket earlier on. Good opening partnership, 57 runs. So 69 on the board after 13 overs. Well, from 9 per over, it's brought down to 5.31. So that shows the way Salan Bank has come back into the game. Bandaranaike this time. A tossed up delivery by Chanuka Randula. Pushed away on the onside. First wicket partnership of 57 between Sithum Silva and Malaysia Silva. At one stage they were 9 per over. That one off the back foot, taking the edge, goes down towards third man. A long chase there. Ball fielded inside the boundary. They get 2. Bandaranaike moves on to 6. Total moves on to 71. Passes the Bandaranaike, a wonderful slip fielder. I've seen team taking a couple of brilliant catches in the slip. He's the other left-handed batter. He's on 6, but he has faced 22 deliveries for his 6. Taken his time. That's another tossed up delivery by Randula, pushed away on the onside, no run. Salan Bank, after getting that first wicket, have been trying to curtail the batters getting runs, which they have done successfully. It's again another good delivery. Chanuka Randula pushing it with the arm. A quicker delivery that was. 71 for 1. That's again nicely pushed on the onside. They get a single. There could be a run out. Very close indeed. But umpire Pramod Madhushankar feels the batsman was in. There is umpire Rajita Disanaika. They see that. Yes, definitely was in. Got his bat well in time. Good bit of running between the wickets and good bit of fielding. That's a good cricket all round. 72 on the board. Bandaranaike moves on to 7. Chenukarandula. Full toss and put away nicely. Straight over the bowler's head. That's gone for 6. So Sithum Silva, after all some time, stretching his arms, hitting it straight over the bowler's head. He moves on to 40. And the score moves on to 78. 78 for 1 after 14. There you see that full toss. Juicy full toss, put away nicely straight over the bowler's head. So 40 to him and 7 to Bandaranaike. It's 78 for 1 after 14 overs. So it's Ravindu Madhushankar to continue. Sole wicket taker in this innings up to now. 1 for 6 is bowling figures of 4 overs. Done pretty well. Bowling to Bandaranaike. Dialog Axiata really needs to win this game to be in the running. They have lost 2 matches up to now. 1-1. And this is their final league encounter. That's pushed away on the offside. Passes to Bandaranaike. That's a tossed up delivery. This time pushed away. Good bit of fielding there by short mid-wicket fielder. Comes racing to it. Just to give the feel to you, there is a slip, short third man, cover point, extra cover, deep mid-off and a sweeper cover right on the boundary. That's the offside field, and on the onside there is a mid-on, mid-wicket. There is a deep mid-wicket on the boundary. Yes, so it's a 6-3 field. Madhushankar, the off spinner to the left hand, had driven away. Gets a single this time. $79 for 1. Bandaranaike moves on to 8. This brings Sithum Silva on to strike. He's on 40 or 40 deliveries. Ravindu Madhushankar. That's a good delivery. Beat him outside the off stump. Ravindu Madhushankar, right arm over the wicket. Bowled pretty well up to now. That's a quicker delivery, hit upishly. That's gone over mid-wicket. That's gone for 6. short, and Sithum Silva was very quick off the back foot, hitting it over mid-wicket. Very good shot. Do you see that? Nicely played. 6 more to him. He moves on to 46. So it's 15 overs gone. 85 for 1. Sithum Silva on 46. Pasadu Bandaranaike on 8.
Sithum Silva just continues to attack on the bowlers of Seylan, 46 or 42 with couple of sixes and 5 fours, and Pasadu Bandaranaike giving him that ideal support. 8 for 8 of 29, just taking his time. The runs are coming in nicely, and there's absolutely no reason for these two batters to change this approach, to change whatever that they're doing at the moment. Sithum Silva, what a knock this has been. 46 of 42, getting those boundaries at a good strike rate of 105. Here's Chanuka to bowl the 16th over of the match. Now those couple of sixes that came in rather quick succession just certainly had made a sudden shift in momentum of this game. You know, the first, I would say, 7 to 8 overs, it was all about Dialog, the way they scored their runs, of the momentum they created, the boundaries they got, and everything worked in their favor. But soon after that wicket fell down, the next 4 to 5 overs, Seylan came back into this game. They bowled maidens. They didn't really allow the batters to get those boundaries. The ones and twos were not there. It was harder to score runs. The boundaries were not easy to come by. But now, all of a sudden, the game has once again shifted in the favor of Dialog. The couple of sixes, the boundaries now slowly but steadily coming in. So what we're seeing right now, this 15.4 overs, has been a roller coaster ride, I would say. At one time it was all about Dialog, then Seylan came back into the game, and then once again now Dialog just making sure that they get back into this game. So this is what cricket is all about, isn't it? It's about how the game is shifting. Just 1 or 2 overs, just a couple of boundaries, just a wicket could change the whole momentum of the game. Last ball of this over, just 1 run from it. Turning out to be another good over from Chenuka Randula. Despite everything happening around, Chenuka Randula bowled well. Punch on the ground, and it's another boundary. Commentators curse, you call it, but that's a half century for Sithum Silva. What a way to get it. A lot of questions had to be answered for Dialog, especially in that top order. But look how Sithum Silva have stepped up, giving answers to all those questions. 16 overs completed, 90 for the loss of 1 wicket. Slightly over pitched from Chenuka and punched it down the ground. That has been his signature shot so far this morning. Getting it down the ground and making sure that Dialog get into a good start. 90 for 1 at the end of over number 16. Sithum Silva, he's been the standard performer for Dialog. 94 1 into 16 overs, and all thanks to Sithum Silva and his half century. Let's have a look at the highlights, how he started off. Right from the start, right from the set go, he didn't really allow the batter, or rather the bowlers, to settle down, especially in the first 4 to 5 overs against the spinners. He was going after those spinners right from the start, and anything full, anything straight, he would go after the bowling. He would make sure that he played it along the line of the delivery and not to take any risk, especially in the power play. And this was the shot of the day for me from Sithum Silva. Played it down the ground with so much grace, so much confidence behind that shot. And then couple of sixes in the last couple of overs. They got those sixes. That changed the whole momentum of the game. And then this was that shot down the ground where he brought up his half century. A wonderful knock from Sithum Silva, and we want him to continue, because it's been such a pleasure seeing him playing on those good shots all around the park, taking on the bowlers. It's been a real pleasure. Right, so Kavika Jayasundara being brought back in. It's about the 17th over. One of the main reasons as to why Dialog have done well in this match against Seylan, especially, I mentioned this earlier as well, they were a bit too clumsy when it comes to the starts. As if, did that just go through the fielder? Because for a moment I thought it was up in there and was a genuine chance of the fielder on the offside, but it just went past him rather too quickly, I would say. And to come back to what I was telling about this starts from Dialog, they were losing wickets in the first 3 matches at the start. They were 4 down, 5 down most of the times, and against Seylan they were all wrapped up for 76 runs. But now they're on 91 for just 1. So a whole change of intent, the way they approached this match and everything have turned out well. So that's a good board delivery from Kavika Jayasundara. So the batter coming down the track. So it's all about the fact that they were very positive right from the start. And look what kind of a difference being positive can make in this whole game of cricket. Dialog 92 for 1. And Seylan, for the first time in this tournament, I would say, are feeling a bit of pressure. The bowlers haven't really sparked in today against Dialog like how they did in the previous encounter against Dialog. Now that's the end of the over. 17 done. 92 for 1. The only wicket went for Ravindu Madhushanka. I think he bowled well. 5 overs, 13. Chenuka also bowled well. 4 overs to 17. But the rest of the bowlers were touch too expensive. Sineth, Kavika and Sajit Gunathilaka all going for in excess of 5 runs per over. Right, so Sineth Dissanayake being brought back in now. Chenuka have been replaced by Sineth. They need a wicket or two here. Seylan. Gone, is it? Oh, yes. Sineth Dissanayake with the breakthrough. Once again, a delivery that Sithum Silva would prefer to play down the ground. Touch to full, straight, and ideally would have played it down the ground over the head of the bowler himself. But this time, he couldn't get the elevation he was looking for, and a good take from the bowler, Sineth. And the second wicket goes down. Sithum Silva, after a blistering knock of 51 of just with 6 fours and couple of sixes with a staggering strike rate of 110, has to depart as Sineth Dissanayake with a caught and ball to get rid of Sineth Silva. 92 for 2 now. Right, so this is exactly what they wanted now, Seylan. So both the set batters back in the pavilion. Pasindu Bandaranaike is on 10 of 39 and Rajitha Ranatunga walks out to the middle. Rajitha Ranatunga, 55 matches. 1,157 runs for him with a high score of 82. Right, so the breakthrough from Sineth Dissanayake, just what the doctor ordered for them. Now they got to be careful here, not to let this game slip away from this position. 92 for 2. Yes, on paper it would say that Dialog still in the driving seat of this game. But let me tell you, what's happening out there in the middle is entirely different to that. The pressure, the Dialog Axiata must be feeling that pressure, and Seylan, they're finding a way to get back into this game. And this is the opening that they were looking for. Nicely bowled once again. And they certainly have that firepower to do that, Seylan. They have a good bowling attack. The spinners have been quite good so far today. Tossed up delivery will be a single for Rajitha Ranatunga. He's off the mark. 18 overs completed, 93 for 2. Pretty much of a spread out field. A deep mid wicket. Long on. And a deep square leg in position for the right hander. So plenty of open gaps on the onside for Rajat Ranatunga and for Pasid Bandaranaike as well. Where did that come from? Kavika Jayasundara. Let's have a look at that again. My goodness. This is going to be another threat here for these Dialog batters. Look how much it's spinning. Doing the right thing here. Rajat Ranatunga just taking his time. Plenty of time remaining in this game. Plenty of cricket remaining in this game. Good bowling this. Rajat Ranatunga knows that they're not in a position to take any risks. Already 2 wickets down for 93 years. They got the runs, but still a long way to go. They need another good partnership here. That one didn't spin at all. It just went with the arm. And that's the end of the over. 19 done, 93 for 2. Encouraging stuff for the spinners from both the sides, especially Seylan moving into this the latter parts of this game. Would fancy their chance with a variety of spin attack, the spin bowlers, the spin attack they have. So it's important that the batters of Dialog try to contain things here, try to set up a good partnership, because once you settle in, there's plenty of gaps all around where you can take those ones and twos, but it's important that you settle in first, and that is exactly what I feel that Rajat Ranatunga is doing at the moment. 1 of 10, just showing no real sense of aggressiveness or urgency at all, just making sure that he settles in. Because, as I mentioned earlier, plenty of time remaining in this game for Dialog to, to put up a good score. The projected score at this stage says 245, which is a long way to go from here onwards. The run rate has certainly dipped a bit. Earlier it was around 5.5 runs per over, but now it has dropped down to 4.9. It just shows that Seylan have creeped back into this game. They had their moments, Seylan. Whenever there was a wicket, they came back into this game. What followed after a wicket were a couple of maiden overs, couple of tight overs. But it's about continuing that momentum. It's about putting that pressure on a consistent basis, and that is something that Seylan have not done correctly today against Dialog. That's a poor delivery. So that's just letting that pressure go. Couple of runs. Bit of a hesitation from the two batters, but eventually they make it for a couple of runs there. Last ball of this over. A full end delivery to finish things off from Sithum Silva. 20 overs completed. 96 for 2.
So 20 overs gone, 96 on the board for lots of 2 wickets. Seylan Bank bowling is 6th over now. So it's Kavika Jayasundara, sorry. Bowling is 5th over. Right arm off spinner to Bandaranaike. Bandaranaike has taken a lot of time there. 11 coming off 41 deliveries. So is Rajitha Ranatunga. 15 he has faced for 3. We see the run rate being pulled back a lot. It's 4.76 now. That's good bit of bowling, tossed up well. Bandaranaike just pushing it on the offside. Kavika Jayasundara bowling is 5th over. None for 23. That's a good delivery. Beating him outside the off stump. There was a bit of turn there. Once again, Jayasundara getting some bounce off the wicket too with that turn. 4 dot deliveries in this over up to now. Bandaranaike in no hurry, watching that ball well. That's short and cut away nicely towards deep extra cover. Gets a single. Taking the score on to 97. Bandaranaike moves on to 12. (97 for 2). Dialog Axiata. That's a tossed up delivery. Ranatunga puts it away past mid wicket. That's going down towards. They get 2 there. Good bit of running between the wickets there. So that's the end of that over. 21 overs gone. It's 99 for 2. Ranatunga on 5. Bandaranaike on 12. So Sanat Disanaika, 1 for 23 of 5 overs. Back again in the attack. These two bowlers are trying to keep it quiet for Salan Bank. Trying to get back into this game after that blistering opening stand between Sithum Silva and Malaysia Silva. But follow those two wickets, the Dialog batters have gone into a shell, especially Bandaranaika, faced 46 deliveries for his 12. Ranatunga 16 deliveries for his 5. And that's a good delivery. It's given out LPW. Well, could have been pretty straight. Try to work it down the leg side. I will have a look at it again. So that's the end of Bandaranaika. He's gone for 12. And Dialog Axiata losing their third wicket at 99. 99 for 3. Sanat Disanaika getting his second. There you see the replay of that. Pretty straight. Yes, that could have been plumb. No doubt about that. Try to play it across, work it down the leg side. So Bandaranaika walks back. He's gone for 12. Dialog Axiata losing the third wicket at 99. Atif Siddiqui, the new batter, walking in. He's been the most consistent batter for Dialog Axiata. And been always looking for runs. Very busy player. Well, this is the time Dialog Axiata needs him. Let's see how he's going to settle down today. There you see Atif Siddiqui, 533 runs, 104 not out being his highest, 21.32, strike rate of 65, 150 and 100 on the 33 innings. Definitely, I think, a much better player than that. When you take that 104 not out off, it's just 400 runs in 32 innings. The right-handed batter. Sanat Disanaika, 2 for 23. Left arm. And it's gone! First ball is gone. Caught very nicely taken and slapped. Atif Siddiqui gone for naught. And Dialog Axiata losing their fourth wicket at 99. Nothing much to look at it. Atif Siddiqui got to walk back. Disappointed. That ball did turn, took the outside edge, and a very good catch taken and slapped. And Dialog Axiata losing their fourth wicket at 99. Well, they see that replay. They say getting off the back foot, take the outside edge, and what a catch there, taken by the slip fielder. It's the captain, I think. Good catch. Atif Siddiqui walking back for naught. Dialog Axiata losing their fourth wicket at 99. And this is so Damit Veerasinghe, the new batter, walking in. Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, left-hander. Well, Sanat Disanaika is on his hat-trick. 2 consecutive wickets, putting Dialog Axiata now definitely on the back foot. Weerasinghe 1,093 runs, 70 being his highest, 21.43. Strike rate of 102.05, 350 is to his name. That's a good delivery, pushed away on the offside. The attacking field now for Damit Weerasinghe, now been withdrawn after that hat-trick delivery. They see a good catch taken there. This time Weerasinghe coming down the wicket, trying to drive it, didn't get hold of it properly. Driven towards extra cover, no run. What a over by Salan Bank this over, getting 2 wickets, still a run to be conceded. Weerasinghe this time off the back foot, pushing it towards short third man. That's the end of that over. 22 gone, it's 99 for 4. Weerasinghe to open the account and Ranatunga on 5. So Salan Bank 3 for 23 of 6 overs. Rajitha Ranatunga is on strike. 5 of 16 deliveries. It's Jai Sundar to continue. It's a good delivery. It's a bowling change. Chenuka Randula being brought in again. This ball 4 overs earlier, gave away 17 runs. Bowling to Rajitha Ranatunga. That's a better delivery, pushed away on the offside. Salan Bank trying to get back into this game. Getting 4 quick wickets now. 3 quick wickets, I would say. First wicket fell at 57. One Sithum Silva and Malaysia Silva back in the pavilion. Dialog Axiata batters went into a shell. Now they're lost, and that's another one to go. Rajitha Ranatunga has to go. Short is delivery, try to pull away straight into the hands of the short mid-wicket fielder. Chenuka Randula gets his first. Rajitha Ranatunga has to go for 5 after facing 19 deliveries. And Dialog Axiata losing their way. They're 99 for 5. There you see the replay of that shot. Trying to pull it away, didn't get hold of it. Good catch taken at mid-wicket there. So they're losing their 3rd wicket at 99. So they're 99 for 5. Chenuka Randula getting his first wicket. Chitarka Hiranta, the new batter, 17 runs, highest being is 8, average of 4.25, nothing much to talk about his statistics. Well, definitely might be wanting to do better than that. Not much of games played, just 5 innings he's faced. Coming in at number 7 for Dialog Axiata. Both the batsmen now to open their accounts. Captain Damit Veerasinghe on the non-strikers end. Hiranta facing to Randula. Randula left arm. Driven firmly but straight to mid-off. No run. Randula left arm round the wicket to Hiranta, the right-hander. That's a shortish, but he moved away. So that's a maiden wicket to Chenuka Randula. 5 overs, 1 for 17, 99 for 5. Hiranta still to open the accounts, and so is Damit Veerasinghe, the captain. So Damit Veerasinghe, left-hander, is on strike. Facing to Kavika Sundara. None for 26 or 5 overs. The right arm offie, bowling to the left-hander. That's a good delivery. He's getting some kind of turn off this wicket. Kavika Sundara. Damit Veerasinghe watching it very carefully and pushing it on the offside. No run. Both these two batters in no hurry at all. Once again, short of length. Damit Veerasinghe watching it very carefully, pushing it on the offside. Projected score of 211. Run rate definitely brought down a lot to 4.21, now to 4.18 after that delivery. A lot of activity, as I said earlier, happening in these grounds. That's Damit Veerasinghe coming down the legs, down the wicket, try to work it away on the leg side. But leg bye been signalled. So 100 on the board, 100 for 5. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They got off to a splendid start but lost their way through. And now they're 100 for 5 after 23.5 overs. Kavika Sundara bowling his 6th over. We're bowling now to Hiranta. Short and hit uppishly, but wide of the extra cover fielder, cow point fielder that's going towards the boundary. 4 runs to him. After a long time, we see a boundary coming off the bat of Hiranta. So 104 for 5 after 24 overs. Hiranta on 4. Veerasinghe still to open his account. Yeah, you see that replay of that shot. Didn't get hold of it, got the outside edge, but flew past it towards third man. And a long chase. But the ball went into the boundary. So Kavika Sundara, 6 overs, none for 30. There I see the batting card. Sithum Silva was caught in both. Salan Bank for 51. Malaysia Silva caught. Sajid Gunathilaka of Ravi Dubadushanka for 24. So Chenukarandula got the wicket of Rajat Ranatunga in the previous over. Coming into bowl the 25th over of the innings. So we are almost in the halfway stage of the innings. Damit Veerasinghe driving it straight to mid-off, no run. Dialog Axiata 104 for 5. This time Damit Veerasinghe drives it down towards deep mid-on, gets a single. So he's off the mark with that single, taking the score to 105. 105 for 5. Well, the current run rate of 4.32. That's a good delivery by Chenukarandula. Hiranta comes down in defense. Chitraka Hiranta. That one chopped away nicely. Going down towards cover point, they get a run there. Hiranta moves on to 5 with that single, taking the score to 106. Projected score now been pulled back to 215. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Coming down the wicket, Damit Veerasinghe driving it straight down towards the mid-on boundary. 4 runs. He moves on to 5, taking the score on to 110. There you see coming down the wicket, hitting it uppishly but quite safe that time. Chenukarandula trying to toss that one again. Veerasinghe watching it very carefully, coming down the wicket. Good shot played. Yes, Chenukarandula. This time a short of length. Veerasinghe watching it very carefully. End of that over. 110 on the board for 5 wickets after 25 overs. Damit Veerasinghe on 5. Hiranta also on 5.
.110 for 5 at the end of over number 25. Dialog Axiata falling apart. It's been a real good comeback from Seylan. Sinadisa with 3 wickets in real quick time to put them back into this game. 3 for 23 in 6 overs for him. Here's Chitraka Hiranta. This game has been right from the start. Quite a lot of shifts from one way to another. It was Dialog, then came Seylan, and now once again Seylan very much in control of this game. Oh, nicely bowled. How did that miss the top of off stump? Chitraka Hiranta once again stuck in his crease. Not quite sure whether to go for the front foot or the back foot. So he stays put and if the ball goes past him. The captain, Namit Veer Singh, at the other end. We need to put up a good partnership here. We need to make sure that Dialog would end up getting at least 170, 180 from here onwards. And the captain of Seylan did mention during the coin toss that they would try to wrap things up for 150, 160. Dialog. All that good start they had earlier today. Solid opening partnership followed up with another good partnership. Everything have gone into vain. That's up in there and that's over there to the fielder. Might not go the way for a boundary, but will be just a single. That's the end of the over as well. 26 done. 111 for 5. Nelson on the board for Dialog for 5 down. It is Chenukurandula to continue. Nicely bowled once again. This is good from Chenukurandula. Picked up a wicket. Oh, just fall short of the fielder at mid-on. But did he have a chance there? Not the most convincing shot from Chitraka that time. Just fell short of the fielder. Let's have a look at it again. Oh, yes. Just fell short. Inches away from the fielder. Couple of runs for Chitraka. But he's living dangerously. Not the easiest of the conditions to bat, isn't it? You can see how the spinners have taken control of this game. Oh, dropped. Would you believe that? A chance, a slip in position. A thick outside edge. Oh, should have been taken. That just went right in between his palms. Last ball of this over. That's the end of the over. 27 done. 115 for 5. 5 of 12 for Damit Veerasinghe, the captain. And Chitraka Hiranta, 10 of 17. Both the batters living dangerously, but got to make sure that they get the runs and at the same time with 5 down, can't really afford to make any mistakes as well. Right, so here's Kavika Jayasundara. Captain Damit Veerasinghe. He did talk about the starts that they've been getting. Clumsy starts, wickets falling in, but today they got that start, they got that early momentum, but too many wickets fell down in these middle overs. But he'll be eyeing with these conditions. He's a very handy off spinner, so he might fancy his chance with the ball. He gets a single. The Mercantile D Division tournament, and we have the E Division tournament going on as well concurrently. Both the tournaments being covered live by Sporty.lk. Just 1 run so far. And there's the last ball from Kavika Jayasundara. That's a good delivery to finish things off. Just a 1 run from that over. 28 done, 116 for 5. Right, so Ravind Madhushanka being brought back in. He's one of those bowlers who set the tone for Seylan to get back into this game. He bowled well right from the start. His first spell was quite brilliant. He was the one who broke that opening partnership. He was the one who brought Seylan back into this game. And now he's back with the ball in hand. Being very patient now with a single. Quick single, got to hurry. That's gone. That's gone. That's a suicidal attempt there from the two batters. A quick throw from the fielder just made it even more difficult for the two batters. Chitraka will have to depart. Just a quick tap from Damit Veerasinghe. It was his score. And Chitraka was never going to make it. So the 6th wicket goes down. An unfortunate run out, and Ravindu Madhushanka once again with the impact. Right, so Ravindu Madhushanka once again with the impact, this time a run out of his bowling. Here's the new man, Dulara Madhushanka. Starts over with a quicker, flatter delivery from Ravindu Madhushanka. He's a very canny bowler, isn't he, Ravindu Madhushanka? Knows when to toss up, knows when to bowl at a flatter trajectory. And he's been very much consistent in finding this right line and length. This time it's wide. And now worked out perfectly for them. A wide and a wicket so far in this over. Another turning out to be another good over from Ravindu Madhushanka. Couldn't get it placed where he wanted it to. 29 done, 117 for 6. Right, so Kavika Jayasundara to continue. Tamit Veerasinghe coming down the track. That's a good looking shot. Might go all the way for a boundary. Yes, it does. That's a welcome boundary for Dialog Axiata this time. Came down the track. Made it to a full toss and just carved through the extra car region for a boundary. Didn't really try to hit it so hard. Just relied on his timing that time. And the placement and everything up to the perfection. Kavikacha Sundara quickly adjusting. And this time just on the bounce towards the fielder. We can see Tamit Veerasinghe now slowly but steadily just making sure that the runs are coming in nicely for Dialog. 122 for 6. Last ball of this over, just 5 runs so far from Kavikacha Sundara. Onto the pads it goes. 30 done. Dialog 122 for 6.
Well, 30 overs gone, 122 for 6. Tamit Veerasinghe on 11 of 23 deliveries. Got a couple of boundaries in his 11. Lovely cover drive. We saw a beautiful sweep shot. Of course, he got just only a single of that. But Kavikacha Sundara, none for 36. Completed his over. Now it's Ravidu Badushankar bowling his 7th. Bowled pretty well, 1 for 14 up to now. So Veerasinghe gets an edge but doesn't carry to the slip fielder. Good bit of bowling there. Tamit Veerasinghe comes down, try to hit uppishly, gets it over extra cover. Just a sweeper cover there, comes into it. Just a single. Moves on to 12. 123 on the board. Dulara Madhushankar still to open his account. Got a half century the other day. Facing to Ravidu Madhushankar. Ravidu Madhushankar has kept things tight for Salan Bank. That's a good delivery, got the edge. Going down towards third man. A lot of runs. That's gone to the boundary. So 4 runs to him. He's off the mark. 127 on the board. You see that? Got the outside edge. Went past the slip fielder. It was a long chase for the slip. Teased him very much and the ball went into the boundary for 4. 127 on the board. 127 for 6. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Ravindu Madhushankar 1 for 19 now. 5 runs going off this over. That's a toss type delivery. Appeal for an LPW is given. It's given, so Madhushankar gets another wicket. That's Dulara Madhushankar is gone for 4. Ravindu Madhushankar gets another one. 2 for 19. You see the replay of that. Oh, there was a lot of turn. All might have been in a... Well, umpire has to decide and he's given him out. Probably the amount of turn might have missed the leg stump. But still, umpire has a better view there. He must have thought it will hit leg stump. So Madhushankar walking back. That's Dulara Madhushankar. So Dialog Axiata 127 for 7. What a collapse again for them. They had a fantastic start. 57 runs put for the first wicket. And at blistering space, but now they're 127 for 7. Ravindu Madhushankar, the man, 2 for 19. Bowling his 7th over. He kept Dialog Axiata batters on check. So they see Chandula Premanath, the new batter. 339 runs, 39 being his highest, average of 11.69, strike rate of 97.98. Chandula Premanath. Be facing to Ravindu Madhushankar. Right arm. Off spin, bowling right arm over the wicket. Oh, that was a good delivery. How did it go? Wicket keeper. Gone for 4. 4 byes. Like to have a look at that. That was a wonderful delivery. Wicket keeper standing up. Should have been keeping low down. 131 on the board. Oh, that's a good delivery. Got the edge. Wicketkeeper could not hold on to it. Lucky escape for Chandula Premanath. There he got the outside edge. Wicketkeeper was nowhere near it. So that's the end of that over. 31 gone, 131 for 7. So Kavika Jayasundara will be bowling to Damit Veerasinghe, who's on 12. 131 for 7. 31 overs gone. Tossing that ball up. Veerasinghe trying to play him from the crease. Thought we saw him coming down the wicket and hitting it very well earlier on. Well, he's bowling to a packed offside field. If you look at the field, it's a packed offside field. Just two fielders on the leg side. That's a deep mid-on and a mid-wicket. That's it. Veerasinghe goes to the sweep. Goes down towards deep mid-wicket. Just a single there. 132 on the board. Kavika Jayasundara, right arm more spinner. Veerasinghe going for that sweep shot. That mid-wicket fielder got to be careful. Got to adjust himself. Kavika Jayasundara tossing that ball up to him. Now this time it's Chandala Premanath. Hits up Peshley. There is a fielder getting underneath, and that's the end of him. So another wicket to fall. Chandala Premanath just hitting it high in the air, trying to go mid-wicket. He falls, and that's 132 for 8 for Dialog Axiata after a very good start. In deep trouble now, 132 for 8. There you see the replay of that. Chandra Premanath trying to go over mid-wicket. Gives an easy catch there at mid-wicket. Well taken there, well judged. And he goes for naught. And Kavika Jayasundara gets his first wicket. So Dialog Axiata 132 for 8. Well, when the way they were going, I thought 200 runs would be definitely there for them. Now they're struggling. Chandala Premnath walking back. Kavika Jayasundara 1 for 37. I think it's Nadika Gamage, the new batter. Well, I think Dialog Axiata at this stage, they should concentrate on batting the 50 overs and getting as much as possible runs. Where Salan Bank captain Sajid Gunatilaka at the toss side that they want to dismiss Dialog Axiata for somewhere around 160. So they are pretty capable of doing that. 132 for 8. There you see the bowling card. Gunatilaka bowled 1 over, gave away 8 runs. Senith Dissanayake, the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 24 of 7. And then Ravido Madhushanka, 2 for 19 of 7. So it's a 132 for 8. Just have a look at the wickets to fall. Well, that was first wicket of Malisha Silva after a brilliant partnership of 57, tossing it up. Then it's Sithum Silva going back, and Bandaru Naik being LPW. And another, let's see, another good catch at mid-wicket there. That's Damit Veerasinghe going for a quick single. And good bit of collecting there by the wicket-keeper that time. And that was Dulara Madhushankar. And this was the last wicket to fall. That was Premanath. Ball taken there at mid-wicket. So Dialog Axiata 132 for 8. One more delivery remaining in this over of Kavika Jayasundara. Bowling to the new batter, it's Natika Gamage. So pushed it on the offside. So that's the end of that over. 32 gone. It's 132 for 8. They see the fall of wickets 92, 99, 99, 99. That was a space where Salan Bank came back into this game. They got that 4 quick wickets and then at 116, 127 and now at 132. So all what these two batters should think of is batting the 50 overs, still 18 overs remaining. Well, get much as possible runs batting that 18 overs. Namit Veerasinghe, the captain, got to guide his team through. Ravindra Madhushankar 2 for 19, bowling his 8th over. Bowled a very good spell. 7 overs, 2 for 19. Dialog Axiata has a very good bowling lineup, but he should get some runs for the bowlers to bowl at. They need to get at least 175. That's cut away nicely. Beat in the extra cover fielder, goes down towards sweeper cover. Batters cross over for 2, taking the score on to 134. 134 for 8. Dialog Axiata winning the toss, deciding to bat first. That's Namit Veerasinghe, the captain. He's on 15. Ravindra Madhushankar 2 for 21. Bowling his 8th over. There's still just 2 fielders on the onside for the left-hander. Veerasinghe might be eyeing that area, the vacant mid-wicket area. That's cut away on the offside. Oh, poor fielding that time. That's gone, raced into the boundary. Could have cut that off. But Veerasinghe gets 4 more. So taking the score on to 134, 138. And Veerasinghe moves on to 19. So 33 overs gone. It's 138 for 8. Kavika Jayasundara 1 for 37 of 9, bowling his last over in his quota of 10. The bowling to Natika Gamage. That's pushed away nicely. Watched it very carefully, Natika Gamage. Very quickly off the back foot and pushing it on the offside. Gamage goes for a big hit. That's good bit of fielding there. Just a single to him. 139 for 8. Kavika Jayasundara 1 for 38. This time beat Veera Singh outside the off stump, went in for a chop but missed it completely. Fuller delivery, Damit Veera Singh goes to the sweep. There is a fine leg fielder there. I'm sorry, the square leg fielder. Just a single. Veera Singh moves on to 20. Score to 140. $140 for 8. Nadika Gamage on strike now. Again a shorter delivery. Gamage moving on to his back foot very quickly. Pushing it on the offside. That was a close one. Hit little uppishly to the extra cover fielder. Could not hold on to it. One more run to Gamage. Taking the score to 141. So 34 was gone. 141 for 8. Damit Veera Singh on 20. Nadika Gamage on 2. There you see the partnership, first wicket partnership of 57 and 35 for the second wicket. After that, wickets have been falling at regular intervals. 7, 0, 0, 17, 11, 5, 9. Those are the partnerships. So not too much to talk about other than the first two. 57 between Sithum Silva and Malisha Silva got off to a flyer. 57 coming off 42 deliveries. And then 35 between Sithum Silva and Pasindu Bandaranaike. 35 of 63 deliveries. But since then, Salan Bank has been running through the Dialog Axiata batters. 148 for 8. 141 for 8 after 34. That's a good delivery. Nadika Gamage pushing it on the outside. That's a tossed up delivery. Gamage going on the back foot. As I thought, it should have been coming on the front foot to play that. Good bit of thinking by the bowler. Again another tossed up delivery. This time Gamage comes on the front foot and drives it towards extra cover. No run there. 3 dot deliveries. Dialog Axiata should not worry much about that. There are plenty of overs remaining to bat. That's a fuller delivery. Hit firmly but straight down to mid-on. No run. 141 for 8. Gamage is on 2. That's a fuller delivery. Pushed away wide of the bowler. It's a full toss. And just get a single that time. Taking the score to 142. There you see the replay of that. Very close to the bowler, who threw himself into it but unable to reach it. That's Salan Bank. So this brings that single brings Damit Veera Singh on to strike. 142 for 8. Dialog Axiata. Virasinger comes down the wicket but drives it straight towards mid-off. No run. That's the end of that over. So it's 35 gone. 142 for 8. Virasinghe on 20. Gamage on 3.
Was done, 142 runs on the board. Chenuka Randula. We got a few girls here playing cricket. This is the Colombo University grounds. Plenty of sports all around. It's a very big ground as well. So plenty of sports happening at the same time. Practices obviously, but this is where our focus is at the moment. The MCA D Division tournament. Full toss. Oh, just inches away from the fielder. It's a pretty convenient ground, isn't it? The Colombo University ground. Now this is what happened. A full toss. Tough chance. A very tough chance. Right, so Captain Damit Virasinghe is just making sure that the bowlers will have something to defend, something to bowl at. He's on 20 of 38. Oh, that ball just straightened up once it lands on the surface. Is good bowling from Chenuka Randula, not giving any width, just keeping it very tight. There we go. Damit Virasinghe should consider himself extremely lucky that time. Not easy to bat. There's Nandika Gamage. A dot delay to finish things off. Just a couple of runs there from that over from Chenuka Randula. 36 done, 144 for 8. Quite the turnaround for the bowlers from Salan Bank. Sinadisanaika 3 for 25. Got a couple more overs remaining. Ravindu Madhushankar 2 for 25. I think he is my pick at the bowler in this innings so far. Chenuka Randula 1 for 29. And then 1 wicket for Kavika Jayasundar as well. Slightly expensive, but he's done his job. The Damit Veerasinghe. He's a man who's standing in between Salan Bank and Dialog Axiata at this moment. Was there a chance? I don't think so. Ah, that's a good shot. One bounce and into the boundary line it goes. Slightly over-pitched from Sithum and plenty of width on offer on the offside. Means the fielder mid-off up inside the circle as well. So easy chance for Damit Veerasinghe to play it through that long off region for a boundary. So a welcome boundary for Dialog, and Damit Veerasinghe moves into 25 over 43. He's been very patient, isn't he? Damit Veerasinghe, the way he approached, the way he has constructed this innings. Anything full, if it's in his arc, he went on for those big shots and he got the full value. But other than that, he's been very patient. He's been taking his time. 25 or 45. Understands that there's quite a lot of time remaining in this game. And he's doing his role well. Last ball of this over. A dot delivery to finish things off. That's a good over for Dialog. 5 runs coming off from 37 down, 149 for 8.
So 149 for 8 after 37. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Damit Veerasinghe, their captain, playing a solid innings. He's 26 not out, guiding his side through. They need to bat the 50 overs, add more runs as much as possible. Nadika Gamage on the other end, he's on 4, providing valuable support. Sharala Gunathilaka just bowled 1 over, gave away 8 runs. Bowling to Veerasinghe.
Right, so change in bowling. Sharla Gunathilaka comes in. So we're seeing pace after a long time. Bowled only 1 over. Charlotte was a touch expensive in that over. It went for 8 runs. But this is a good fight back from Dialog. Led by Damit Veerasinghe, the captain. Just making sure that they have something to defend. Should be wide as it is. Seylan obviously. So this is why Seylan have obviously been on the top of the mark in this tournament so far. 150 is up for Dialog. They've been on top of their mark right from the start of this tournament, winning 3 back-to-back games. It always gives you that confidence. And even in this game, at the start, Seylan were off. It was all about how Dialog managed to get that early start, that positive start with quite a lot of intent. But then you look at how Seylan came back into this game. That's why they've been on top of the form in this tournament so far. It shows that they have that confidence, that they have that belief in themselves, that they can get back into this game at any given time. So that is exactly what Seylan did. They picked up those wickets in regular intervals in those middle overs and didn't really allow any of the batters other than the 2 openers to settle down, except for Damit Veerasinghe now. None of the other batters looked comfortable out there batting in these conditions against Seylan. So that's one of the big reasons as to why Seylan is so much ahead in this tournament, in this group. They're on the top of the table, winning 3 back-to-back games. It's on to the pads, flicked away for a single. And they are the team to beat in this group for sure. It's a good comeback from Sportylk. So his second spell, very short first spell, just 1 over. Went for 8 runs, but then being brought back in at the 38th over of the match. The key thing for Dialog should be to bat 50 overs. If they bat 50 overs, they can get to at least 180. If they can touch that 200-run mark, that would be perfect. But for that to happen, Damit Veerasinghe should stay out there in the middle as long as possible, because it's his presence that will guide Dialog Axiata to that score of 200. 38 done, 152 for 8. Sinet Dissanayake to bowl his last over, 3 for 30. He bowled well. He's the one who turned this game around picking up 3 wickets for just 30 runs in 9 overs. Nadika Kamage doing the right thing. He knows that his captain has that ability to go after the bowling and to get those boundaries. So his job is quite simple. Just protect his end as much as possible. Sithum is bowling with so much of control right from the start. Just a couple more deliveries left in his spell. Swept away will be just another single, and he kept things very tight, bowling it tight right outside the off stump, not giving any width on offer, and putting some good revs on the ball. Right, so last ball of this over coming up, last ball of his spell, 3 for 32. A superb spell of bowling from Sithum. Right, so 2 slips in position for the last ball of his spell. How did he miss that? A full end delivery. Nadika Kamage missed it, but eventually the ball missed everything. 39 overs done. A good spell of bowling comes to an end from Sithum. 39 done, 154 for 8. Sithum has been quite good. 10 overs, 3 for 32. Picked up 3 crucial wickets. Here are the 3 wickets. He started off with a good cord and ball to break that opening partnership, or rather to get the wicket of Sithum Silva, I beg your pardon, and then the second wicket, and then the third one. A good catch from the slip fielder, and 3 for 32 in 10 overs. So 39 overs done, 154 for 8. You can see that run rate. At one stage it was going well and above 5 runs per over, but now it has dropped down to less than 4 runs per over. Just tells you how this continuous loss of wickets have impacted the scoring rate for Dialog. But Damit Veerasinghe's presence, that's what's important for Dialog at the moment. Sportylk been brought back in now. Quite a lot of markings on the ground, if you have noticed. It's a multi-purpose ground. That's a good delivery. A multi-purpose ground. Quite a lot of athletics events happening. And in the morning we saw a few students practicing LA There's a basketball court, softball, cricket pitches, football, rugger. There's a big ground, a huge ground at the heart of Colombo, the Colombo University grounds, and it's a multi-purpose one. And we've had D division, quite a lot of D division matches. Yeah, there's probably just pitching outside the leg stump for sure, and even the height might be an issue as well. Yeah, clearly pitching outside the leg stump. We had quite a lot of D division matches here at University of Colombo grounds. Last week we had matches at Royal College grounds. E division started as well. So there's quite a lot of mercantile cricket coming up on Sporty.lk. You can tune in to see your friends, family members, your co-workers, ideally in mercantile cricket, playing and showcasing that talent to the world. Alright, so last ball this over. Slow delivery. Damit Veerasinghe dealt with it properly and nicely. 40 done, 154 for 8.
Well, there you see a partnership building up now. 22 for this 9th wicket between Veerasinghe and Natika Gamage. There you see right at the top you have a 57-run partnership and a 35-run partnership. But in between, nothing much to talk about. 40 overs gone now, 154 for 8. Chenukurandula being brought in. Ball 8 overs, given away 29 runs for his wicket. Gamage on 6 of 18 deliveries. He's on strike. Well, still a long way to go. The final 10 overs in progress. But Dialog Axiata must understand they got just 2 wickets remaining. So that's pushed away on the offside. No run there. So they need to bat this 10 overs. As much as possible runs. Get up to at least 175, 180. Allow their bowlers some runs to bowl at. Oh, that was a good delivery. That did turn well. Mead beat him and missed the edge. Natika Gamage. Should not bother very much about it. The intention should be to support Veerasinghe. Hang around there as much as possible. That's another good delivery. Watching it very carefully. Gamage pushes it off the back foot. Still the off-spinner. Bowling to a packed offside field that hit uppishly. But wide of extra cover. Goes down towards the mid-off. Gets a single. This brings the left-hander Veerasinghe on strike. He has taken his time, batted 59 deliveries for his 28. But his intention must have been right throughout to bat the 50 overs. That's exactly what Dialog Axiata got to do. Salan Bank, on the other hand, will want to wrap things up quickly as possible, but they have not been able to do that. Veerasinghe comes down the wicket and drives it straight down towards deep mid-off, just a single. Taking him on to 29. .156 on the board. Randola. That's pushed away on the offside by Gamage. No run. So that's the end of that over. 41 gone. It's 156 rate. So Salan Bank continuing its pace from this end. That's firmly driven by Veerasinghe. That's a long chase for that fielder. Stops it inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters have gone for 2. .158 on the board. There you see that projected score of 192. A sharp drop in the run rate. You see, at one stage they were going at 9 per over. Now brought down to 3.82. That shows the way how Salan Bank has come back into this game. That's good bit of bowling by Sharla Gunatilaka. Damit Veerasinghe is in no hurry. 31 of 62 deliveries. Played well. Just want to bat through this innings. That's a shortish delivery, pushed away on the offside. Just gets a single. It was a soft hands. Just pushing it on the offside. Dropping the ball dead there. Running through with the single. Good backup by Nadika Gamage. So he's on 7. Shara Gunatilaka. Long run up. Lovely action. Got the inside edge, goes down towards fine leg, gets a single. Well, 160 on the board for Dialog Axiata. Current run rate of 3.84. They see the Salan Bank dugout. The coaching staff, the reserves, waiting for Salan Bank to wrap things up. But they lost their 8th wicket at 132. Now a good 28 runs partnership between these two batters. That's nicely cut away on the offside. There is a fielder right down on the boundary. Just a single. Taking the score to 161. 161 for 8. Now Dialog Axiata needing to bat this 8 overs after this. Just a ball remaining in this over. 5 runs coming in this over. Salan Bank, his 4th over, none for 16 up to now. That's an appeal for an LPW. It's given out. There he got the breakthrough. Well, 161 for 9. A good partnership comes to an end. Nadika Gamage, LPW to Gunathalaga for 8. That one pitched really up, and Nadika Gamage trying to push it on the offside. Missed it completely, wrapped on the pads, and umpire Pramod Madhushanka, oh, that would have hit or missed the leg stump. We'll have a look at that one again. So that was a very close one. Nadika Gamage, LPW to Salan Bank. So Modita Veerasinghe, the new batter. So the last pair got to bat these 8 overs. Damit Veerasinghe on 33 needs more the strike. Modita Veerasinghe, the new batter. So Salan Bank completes his 4th over, 1 for 16 for him. 42 overs gone, 161 for 9. They see the replay of that. Well, I think, yes, bit unlucky Gamage. Umpire Pramod Madhushanka giving it out. Would have missed leg stump. Definitely a bit unlucky that time. So Ravindu Madhushanka being brought in. Small 8 overs up to now, 2 for 25. Modita Veerasinghe, 224 runs, 18 not out, being his highest average of 11.20. Strike rate of 71.34. It's a left-hand bat, 2 left-hand batters. Damit Veerasinghe, the captain. Got an edge, goes down towards 3rd man. Get a single. Damit Veerasinghe moves on to 34, 162 for 9. Yes, Ravindu Madhushanka, 2 for 26 his figures. Might be wanting to wrap things up. 162 for 9. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Adjustment on the field. Mid-wicket fielder moved on to the offside, having a short extra cover. We have a mid-wicket again brought from deep and the boundary brought in. That's a good delivery. That one did turn a bit. Nearly took the outside edge. Modita Veerasinghe going on the back foot. That's a better delivery, and this time that's the end of it. That's the end of it. Just try to work it away down the leg side. Didn't get hold of it. Skied it back to the bowler. So Modita Veerasinghe goes for naught. And Ravindu Madhushankar gets his third. Dialog Axiata winning the toss, batting first. A dismiss for 162. And Captain Damit Veerasinghe not out on 34. And 162 all out. Dialog Axiata after getting a flying start. There you see the replay of that. Tried to work it down the leg side. Didn't get hold of it. A good catch by the bowler himself. And 162 all out in 42.3 overs. Dialog Axiata winning the toss and batting first. Well, might be disappointed. They got a very good start. They were looking good at the top. 57 runs to the first wicket, 35 for the second wicket. And from there onwards, from 92 for 1, they're all out at 162. It's a good comeback by Salan Bank, no doubt. They fought hard there, getting Dialog Axiata all out for 162. But mind you, Dialog Axiata have a good bowling lineup. It's not going to be easy. There you see the batting card. Sithum Silva out for 51, Malaysia Silva 24. They put on 57 for the first wicket. Then Pasindu Bandaranaike and Sithum Silva put on another 37 for the second wicket. Rajatha Ranatunga 5, Atif Siddiqui without scoring. Captain Damit Veerasinghe was not out on 34 after 65 deliveries. Hiranta was out for 10. So nothing much to talk about after that. Madhushankar for 4. Premnath without scoring. Nathika Gamage and Damit Veerasinghe put up another good partnership. And Nathika Gamage was out for 8. And Modita Veerasinghe didn't disturb the scorers. He was out without scoring. There were 14 extras, 42.3 overs, 162 all out. They see the bowling card. Sajid Gunatilaka none for 8. Kavika Jayasundara 1 for 40 of 10. Sanad Disanaika 3 for 23. He was a pick of the bowlers of 10. And so was Madhushankar. Another good bowling performance by him. 3 for 26 of 8.3. 1 for Sharala Gunatilaka, 1 for 16, and 1 for Chenukarandula, 1 for 31 of 9. Follow wickets there you see, 1 for 57, 92 for 2, and they're on 92, 99, 99, 99. 3 wickets fell on 99, 116, 127, 132, and there was a good partnership that was between Damit Veerasinghe and Nathika Gamage. They put on a 29-run partnership for the 9th wicket and 162 all out. So with that, 162 all out. Let's have a look of some of the highlights in this Dialog Axiata innings. As I said, they started off with a flyer, Sithum Silva and Malaysia Silva getting runs quite easily, lofting it over the top, hitting it on the sides. Good bit of batting. They really had a long reach. Malaysia Silva hitting beautiful sixes, and so was Sithum Silva. Shot to shot they went. They put on 57 for the first wicket. Wonderful batting. Runs were flowing. You see that. And then Malaysia Silva was the first to go, skying it there, and a good catch was taken at deep mid-off, and that was at 57. Then Sithum Silva and Patsindu Bandaranaike took things up. They put on another good partnership for the second wicket. Patsindu Bandaranaike and Sithum Silva. Before Sithum Silva was caught in bowl, and that was beautifully played. That was Sithum Silva's half century. And then soon after that, there you see Sithum Silva was out caught in bowl, and from there onwards, wickets were tumbling. Patsindu Bandaranaike went trying to flick it down the leg side. Then that was a good catch to dismiss Atif Siddiqui. Then again, Ranatunga went for that. So wickets were falling at regular intervals. Not much of partnerships were building up until the ninth wicket. Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, did very well. He fought hard, played a wonderful innings, ran short of partners when the innings. That was a foolish run taken there. The Ranatunga being dismissed. Veerasinghe there again, coming down the wicket and driving beautifully, getting runs. And Natika Gamage and Damit Veerasinghe, put on a good partnership for the ninth wicket. That was Dulara Madhushankar being given out LPW. Then Premnath came in. He didn't disturb the scorers much. He walked back, and Gamage and you see Premnath trying to hit it over the top, was caught in mid-wicket. That was another good catch taken. Damit Veerasinghe sole-handedly tried to get into a good, that was Gamage being LPW, and then soon after that, Mudita Veerasinghe was out caught in bowl. So that was the innings of Dialog Axiata. 162 all out, and now it will be the chase for Salan Bank. They need 163 to get of 300 balls. So after a small break, we'll be back with the chase of Salan Bank needing 163 to get of 300 deliveries. Welcome back to University Grounds in Colombo for the second session of this Munchie MCA D Division Cricket Tournament. Game between Dialog Axiata and Salan Bank. Well, Dialog Axiata won the toss and decided to bat first, and in the morning they were dismissed for 62, and now Salan Bank chasing the target of 163 to win of 300 deliveries. So it will be pretty interesting to see how Salan Bank starts their chase. Dialog Axiata had a very good start. They got 57 for the first wicket. The Shehandeen and Shara Lagunatilaka, the two openers. Dulara Madhushankar will be opening the attack. There you see Shehandeen, 174 runs, 39 being his highest, 15.82 his average, a strike rate of 90.63. That's of 13 innings. He'll be facing to Dulara Madhushankar. Dulara Madhushankar, brother of Sri Lanka cricketer Lahiru Madhushankar, opening the bowling for Dialog Axiata. Dialog Axiata need to get the wickets if they need to win this game. They need to get Salan Bank all out. Well, 50 overs to get 163 runs. This is exactly what Salan Bank captain wanted them to restrict Dialog Axiata for 160, somewhere around 160. So they might be pretty confident of getting 163. That's outside the off stump, a wide delivery. The first delivery being called wide. So Salan Bank's go starts moving. 1 run on the board. There you see the replay of that. Dulara Madhushankar, 45 wickets, 5 for 57 is best. 3 3-wicket hauls and 1 5-wicket haul. That's again outside the off stump. Shehandeen watching it very carefully, letting it go. Well, I think Salan Bank should be positive in getting this 162 runs. Well, if they think that they can bat the 60 overs to get this 163 to win, well then I'm sure Dialog is going to fight themselves back into the game. That one short, trying to cut it, didn't get hold of it nearly. Who played on there? There you see Salan Bank attacking. 2 slips. There is a cover point, extra cover. Mid-off, mid-on, square leg, fine leg, and a third man. Dulara Madhushankar, this time again outside the off stump, letting it go. Shehandeen needs to get on with the game. 1 run on the board. That's over pitch, pitched on the offside. Looking for a single, but fielders very quick onto it. That was Captain Damit Veerasinghe. Very quick onto it. No run. Madhushankar, right arm over the wicket. That's go. Oh, I dropped it. That would have straight gone into the first slip. Wicket keeper went across to it. Didn't get hold of it. So it's a missed opportunity there. There you see that. Straight into the hands of first slip fielder. But the wicketkeeper trying to go for it. You can't blame the wicketkeeper. These things happen. Normally you want to go for it. Couldn't hold on to it. Tulara Madhushankar. So that's the end of that over. First over gone. Just one run on the board. There you see plenty of batting. Salan Bank, Sportylk. Kavika Jayasundara Nipun Gamage, wicket keeper, that was Chanuko Santosh, Sajid Gunatilaka, the captain, Ravindu Madhushankar, Chenuko Randula, Amoda Vidana Patrana. So plenty of batting to come. That's from Salan Bank. Dialog Axiata nearly had the breakthrough. Shara Gunatilaka 351 runs, 100 not out his highest. 19.50 average, strike rate of 103.85, 250s and 100. 23 innings he's played. Nadika Gamage. There's the 15 innings, 19 wickets, 3 for 19 best, 1 3 wicket haul, economy of 6.14. Strongly built Nadika Gamage. Right arm over the wicket. Slow medium. Nicely played, goes down towards fine leg. Batters are coming for 2. Well, the fielder there was ambling down. He was a bit too slow. Allowed the batters to get 2. That's Shara Gunatilaka. He's off the mark. 3 on the board for Salan Bank. Nadika Gamage, slow medium. Again, this time we did nicely. Worked across, but the fine leg fielder coming round it. Just a single. Wide given. So 2 more runs will be added to the total. Taking it on to 5. 5 for no loss. Salan Bank needing 163 to win this game. It's Gamage to Shahandeen, just pushes it on the offside. Shahandeen was dropped in the previous over just by the wicket-keeper, Sithum Silva. That would have gone straight into the hands of Pasudu Bandaranaike. Had slept. Wonderful slip fielder. That's wide outside the off stump, definitely called wide. That's umpire Pomoda Madhushankar signalling wide. Nadika Gamage. That's again down the leg side, signal wide. 1 more run to the total. 7 on the board. Gamage got to concentrate. Just ball, good line, good length. That's exactly what they need. They cannot give just runs like that. Not much of a total. 162 they got. They got to defend that. That's again, there was an appeal. Over pitched Shahandeen going for a drive. Didn't get hold of it. Seven runs on the board. That's nicely cut away and they get a single. Taking the score on to 8. Current run rate of 4.80. They might be not very much worried about the run rates. Of course, we have good sunshine here, but you never know. A little bit gloomy also. But Nadi Kagamage, this time a better delivery. Pushed away on the onside by Salan Bank. It's quite a long over. 3 wides been bowled. Nadi Kagamage, right arm over the wicket, slow medium. Let's try to work it down the leg side. Well, if there is no edge, that should have been a wide. But umpire Madhushankar deciding against it. So 2 overs gone, 8 on the board, 8 for no loss. Yeah, I see that Dialog Axiata has big buildings at the start. Wonderful start they got from Sithum Silva and Malisha Silva. Put on 57 runs in just 42 deliveries. Dolara Madhushankar. There was a bit of movement in that. Madhushankar getting that movement off the wicket. Shahandeen been not looking happy at all. Shahandeen has 10 deliveries just for a single. Lucky to have been dropped at naught. Dolara Madhushankar. That's again pushed away on the offside. They look for a single, but wisely sent back by the non-striker. That's Salan Bank. For the 155 needed. Still a long way to go. That's well driven. But straight to the field at mid-off. But a confident looking shot for Shahandeen that time. Eight for no loss. That's worked away nicely towards short mid-wicket. They get a single. So that single takes Shahandeen onto 2. 9 on the board. I've had about 5 wides up to now. 9 runs on the board. Sharla Gunatilaka taking guard, facing for the first time for Dulara Madhushankar. Ooh, that one just going over the wickets. Sharla Gunatilaka deciding to leave that one. A surprising one that was. See that replay of that. That was a bit surprising. Sharla Gunatilaka facing to Dulara Madhushankar. Sharla Gunatilaka had a good bowling session. Try to drive him, beat him outside the off stump. So that's the end of that over. 3 overs gone. It's 9 for no loss. Sharla Gunatilaka on 2, Shahandeen on 2. So it's Nadika Gamage to continue. We're bowling to Shahandeen, who's on 2. He has faced 13 deliveries. 154 needed. That's firmly driven straight to the extra cover fielder. That's Damit Veerasinghe, the captain. Does the fielding. Slow medium. Shahandeen watching that ball very carefully. Allowing it to go to the wicket keeper. Fourth over in progress of this innings. And just to remind our viewers, these live pictures are brought to you by Sporty.lk. Been right throughout telecasting almost all matches done by the MCA. That's going down the leg side. Might be a wide. We'll have to wait and see for the umpire's signal. Yes, wide. 2 more runs to the total. Taking the score to 11. On the board for Salan Bank. Chasing a score of 163 to win. They need another 152 from here on. That one Gamage, this time to Gunatilaka. Trying to go for a big drive, misses it. Goes to the wicket keeper. Nadika Gamage. Wide outside the off stump this time. Taking the score to 12. Nadika Gamage. Right arm over the wicket. Slow medium. That's better. Well pitched up. Sharla Gunathilaka pushing it on the offside. Another long over for Nadika Gamage. Bowling a couple of wides in this over too. Another wide. 13 runs on the board. So looks like there would have been 9 wides up to now. Do you see that? 9 extras, all 9 being wides. That's pushed on the onside. Straight to the Sportylk fielder, no run. Another long over for Nadika Gamage, another 9 ball over. If he gets this correct. Yes, pushed it on the offside. No run, end of the over. So 4 overs gone. It's 13 for no loss. Salan Bank. $13 for no loss. Tulara Madhushanka to continue bowling. Bowled 2 overs, given away 2 runs. Short and try to pull it. Didn't get hold of it. Goes towards mid-on. Shahandeen. He's on strike. He's on 2. Sharla Gunathilaka 2 on 2. You see the target of 163. 150 more to go. That hits uppishly, but quite safe. Straight to mid-off, no run. Tulara Madhushanka. That's pushed away on the onside. Looking for a single. Definitely couldn't get it. The way Salan Bank is going about things, I don't think this is the way to go. They need to play a couple of shots. Try to get on top of the bowlers. Shahandeen has faced 18 deliveries for his 2. Make it 19 now. Tulara Madhushanka. Again trying to drive, didn't get hold of it. So 5 dot deliveries up to now in this over. One more to go. Shandin has faced 20 deliveries. Twice 2. That's worked away towards fine leg, looking for one. They're coming back for the second. Yes, they do it quite easily. 2 more runs to Dean, takes him on to 4 and the score to 15. So 5 overs gone. It's 15 for no loss. Shahan Dean on 4, Sharla Gunatilaka on 2.
Five overs, just 15 runs. It's been a slow and a steady start for Seylan. Sharla Gunatilak and Shahan Dean taking their time. This is Sithum Silva being brought in. He was quite brilliant with the bat today, and now he's got a job to do with the ball in hand. 14 matches, 18 wickets for Sithum Silva. Trying out few different options here. Damit Veerasinghe, the captain of Dialog, got plenty of bowling options. They have a good bowling side, Dialog. That is Sithum Silva. A tossed up delivery to this time a quick single, got to hurry. Nicely pushed and a good run in between the wickets that time from Sharla Gunatilak. It was his call and he was running towards that danger end, but he had confidence there. Full toss straight into the hands of the fielder. And good return there. A full toss. Shahan Dean feel like he missed out an opportunity that time. This time through the gap he goes for another single. So these two batters just taking things very slow and not showing any real sense of urgency or any real sense of aggressiveness out there in the middle. Understanding that whatever that they're doing at the moment, it's working out for Seylan. They need only 146 more runs to win and got plenty of deliveries, plenty of overs remaining. Last ball of this over. finished off with a dot delivery. Just a couple of runs from that over. 6 overs completed. Seylan 17 without loss. Right, so more medium pace coming in. 2 slips in position. Driven on the onside. We're still in the power play, so only 2 fielders permitted to stay outside the 30-yard circle. So there is this backward scrolling fielder in position down in the deep. Oh, gone is it? Yes. Dular Madhushanka with the breakthrough. And Shehan Dean, the first to depart for Seylan. That was an absolute cracker of a delivery from the bowler. Came in, and there's a big space between the bat and pad. And the ball just snuck through and hit in that top of off stump. So Shehan Dean, he's gone for 5. Now the first wicket goes down for Seylan. Dular Madhushanka with a crucial breakthrough. The ball just came in right at him. And playing the wrong line entirely that time, the batter. Sachit Gunathilaka is the new man in. 38 matches, 1,366 runs to his name. Couple of centuries as well. He's a capable batter, a well-proven batter, and just the kind of guy Salan Bank wants at this stage of the game to get them past this a below par total of 160 odd runs. That is going to be easy. The bowling attack, we talked about this earlier as well. Dialog, they do have a formidable bowling attack, especially the spinners, especially in those middle overs, would come in handy. But Dular Madhushanka with the breakthrough. This was the wicket. This came in sharply and just tipping that top of off stump. Punched off the back foot this time. Got to be careful. Dular Madhushankar will send that ball in just like he did in that wicket-taking delivery. Last ball of this over. Punched on the ground. That's a good looking shot. Then this might go all the way for a boundary, as it does. So Sajat Gunatilaka opens up his account with a boundary down the ground. And that's a good, real confident shot from the batter. Slightly overpitched, but presenting the full face of the bat and was playing right on the line of the delivery. So the 7 overs completed 21 for 1, Seylan. That's the equation we're working with. Seylan, they need 142 more runs and got 43 overs remaining in this game. The current run rate stands at 3 runs per over, and the required run rate is not far ahead as well. Everything in control, but they just need to make sure that they're not losing any more wickets here. Here's Malisha. Up in there, just in the gap. Once again played it rubbishly. Sharla Gunatilaka living dangerously. Sajat Gunatilaka is a confident batter. Has a good record to his name. It's not going to be easy against the spinners, of course. On batting surfaces, the spinners tend to get a bit more purchase. Ah, that should be wide. Last ball of this over. Just a couple of runs. One off wide. Yeah, worked away towards the onside. Might go for the second run. Yes, they do go for the second run. So, couple of runs to finish things off. 8 overs completed. Seylan, 25 for 1. Right, so Dulara to continue. Ah, there we go. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant once again. The same exact kind of delivery we saw in his previous over. And once again, that ball came in sharp. And the batter had absolutely no idea that time as well. Just knocked past that gap between pad and pad and hit in top of off. Couldn't have asked for a better start than this from Dialog Axiata, especially from Dular Madhushankar. He picks up his second wicket, and now Salan Bank 25 for 2, chasing 163. Happy faces all round for Dialog, picking up 2 wickets in the first 10 overs itself. Having to defend a score of 163, obviously would need those opening wickets, those early wickets. And that's exactly what Dular Madhushankar have provided. Sharp in-swingers, just taking the batters by surprise. And hitting the top of middle this time. Amudu Vidhanapathiran is a new batter in 4 matches, 121 runs for him. With a high score of 91. Quite brilliant from Dulara Madhushankar, the first ball of this over, and it comes in sharp. And Shalra had no idea whatsoever on how to deal with that kind of a delivery that time. Right, so here's Dulara Madhushankar. Ah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant this time as well. This time it just went with the arm. Slightly away from that off stump. Ideally would have had to bowl that touch too close to that off stump to make the batter more ambiguous out there in the middle. This is good. This is turning out to be an exciting contest. Oh, that's high up in there. There's no fielder down in the deep, and this might run away for a boundary. Nicely flicked there from Amudu Vidhanapathiran. So just like his partner Sajit Gunatilaka, Amudu opens up his account with a boundary as well. This time through the onside. Another best of the delivery from Dular Madhushankar. Onto the pads and flicked away. A pretty safe shot, I would say, given the circumstances. Only 2 fielders permitted outside the 30-yard circle, so plenty of open gaps. You got to be positive, just like how Dialog Axiata openers were. They were very much positive. They got those boundaries. Yes, 2 wickets are down, but you still got to keep that momentum going. Just played it on the up, and we'll get a single. Oh, nicely driven. But good work of good bit of fielding that time. Last ball of this over. A dot delivery to finish things off. 6 runs and a wicket from that over. 9 done. 31 for 2. $132 more runs required. 246 deliveries remaining. Plenty of time remaining for Seylan to make sure that they get past this total 132. Tensed faces, of course, losing 2 wickets at the early stage. Even though you're chasing down to a target of 163, losing 2 wickets within the first 10 overs, it always sets your mindset a bit apart. You gotta be positive. I mean, you lost 2 wickets, but Seylan, they've proven themselves over these last 3 games of this MCAT division that they have a good quality batting side. And this is the second time that these two teams are meeting each other in this D division tournament. The first time, Dialog Axiata all out for 70 odd runs, and even Seylan had a bit of a hard time chasing things down as they lost 6 wickets to chase somewhere around 76 or 75 runs. So they have a good understanding of each other, these two teams, Seylan and Dialog Axiata. Swept away nicely. Might go all the way. Yes, it does go all the way for a boundary. That's a second boundary for Amudavidana Pathirana. Slightly overpitched from Sithum Silva and onto the pads as well, and swept away quite nicely. Knew exactly where the fielder was positioned, was careful enough to play it away from him as much as possible, and it runs away for a boundary. Right, so 5 runs from this over. And once again onto the pads, Sithum Silva. Not getting it right this time. He's a single on offer. Right, so last ball of this over. 6 runs coming off from it. Another full toss, but this time couldn't get it away. 10 overs completed. Salan Bank 37 for 2.
So 10 overs gone, 37 for 2. Salan Bank losing 2 early wickets, although they got 37 runs. Modi Tavera Singh being brought in, 140 wickets, 5 for 39 being best. 14 3-wicket haul, 1 5-wicket haul, and economy of 4.17. Left arm spinner, left arm orthodox, Modi Tavera Singh will be bowling to Amoda Vidana Patrana, who's on 10. It's West only just 6 deliveries. Vidana Patrana. That's off the back foot, pushed away nicely. Pass extra cover. Just a single to him. He moves on to 11 and the score to 38. This will be the important passage from 20 to 30 overs where the game can be decided. So Salan Bank has entered into the important passage of the innings. That one short and pushed away off the back foot by Sajid Gunatalaka. All the two batters can get those singles. That's the way to go. Just without getting bogged down or going into a shell, get the scoreboard rotating, get those singles. Vidana Patrana this time pushing it on the offside, no run. 39 on the board for 2. Dialog Axiata needs to get the wickets if they need to win this game. That ball did turn away from the right hander, the orthodox spin of the left armer. It's pretty interesting to see what Dialog skipper Damit Veerasinghe is going to do. Have plenty of spinners in his fold. Really good attack he has, especially the spin. But of course, both the wickets they got through pace of Dulara Madhushanka. That's a tossed-up delivery. Forward in defense by Vidana Patrana. That's the end of that over. So 11 overs gone. It's 39 for 2. Vidana Patrana on 11 and Gunatalaka on 9. So it's Malisha Silva. Bowled 3 overs for 12 runs. Bowling to Sajid Gunatalaka, the Salan Bank captain. He's on 9. Faced 14 deliveries. That's over pitch. Driven straight towards deep mid-on, no run. These two batters really look good. Short and pulled away this time into the vacant mid-wicket area. That's going towards the boundary. 4 runs. 4 more to Gunatalaka. He moves on to 13. And the score moves on to 43. They see that plenty of time he had. Watched it very carefully. Pulled it over mid-wicket. So he moves on to 13. Well, if these two batters can put on a good partnership, that's going to put a lot of pressure on Dialog Axiata bowlers. They need to get a breakthrough. That's a tossed-up delivery. Malisha Silva, left arm again. So 2 left-armers bowling from both ends, Modita Veerasinghe and Malisha Silva. This time just short of length. Gunatilaka off the back foot, trying to push it on the offside. Misses it. Lucky not to have got a touch to it. Salan Bank. Seemed to be that one. He bowled him. I think he got it played on, got the inside edge into the stumps. Have a good look at it. Malisha Silva gets the breakthrough. Sajid Gunatilaka has to go back. Salan Bank losing their third with there. We see, have a look at it. Yes, got the inside edge into the stumps. Sajid Silva has to go back. So 43 for 3. Salan Bank. Sajid Gunatilaka walking back. Gone for 13, bowled by Malisha Silva. He had 2 fours in his 13. Well, we were talking about a partnership developing, but suddenly Sajid Gunatilaka walks back. That's exactly what Dialog Axiata needs to do. They need to get wickets at regular intervals. Put the pressure on Salan Bank. One for 16, his figures. Here's Sportylk, the new batter. 396 runs, 77 not out his highest. Average of 19.80, strike rate of 104.76. 250s to his name. Might be wanting to get another today to put Salan Bank on top. Still a long way to go. 120 runs more needed in 229 deliveries. Malisha Silva. Telketh watching that ball carefully off the back foot, pushing it on the offside. So that's the end of that over. 12 overs gone, 43 for 3. Malisha Silva 1 for 16 or 4. So 43 for 3. Modita Veerasinghe to continue. From here on, looks like Dialog Axiata will have spinners bowling at tandem. Modita Veerasinghe, another left-armer. At one short and pushed away on the offside. Get a single. It's cover fielder unable to collect it cleanly. So Vidana Patrana moves on to 12 with that single, taking the score to 44. Dilkit, very strongly built, can easily hit the ball hard. We'll have to wait and see how he's going to decide on what to do. Short and off the back foot, trying to cut. Didn't get hold of it. Here's Dilkit. That's a quicker delivery. Pushed away on the offside. Dilkit gets off the mark with that single. 45 on the board. 45 for 3. Salan Bank needing 163 to win this game. That's again a tossed up delivery by Modita Veerasinghe. Brings the end of that over. He has 2 overs, none for 4. It's 45 for 3. Vidanapatran on 12 and Dilkit on 1. .45 for 3. Atif Siddiqui, right arm off spinner, been brought in. Couldn't do anything much with the bat. Was out very first ball. 28 wickets, 4 for 22 is best. 3 wicket hauls. Economy of 4.37. Average of 24.39. Atif Siddiqui. Right arm over the wicket, a good delivery. Dilkit on the front foot, trying to push it away. Wrapped on the pads, but might have come off the bat. Yes, looks like it. Some amount of turn was there in that delivery. Siddiqui. Oh, here he goes. Dilkit down the wicket. Lofts it over mid-on. As I said earlier, can hit the ball hard. Puts it over mid-on for 6. That brings the 50 up for Salan Bank. 51. And Dilkit moves on to 7 with that. That's a good shot. Watch the ball well. Downs down the wicket. Hit it straight over mid-on. He moves on to 7. That's a quicker delivery by Siddiqui. Get off the back foot and pushed it on the offside. No run. Salan Bank needs to develop a good partnership, whereas Dialog Axiata needs to get those wickets at regular intervals if they need to win this game. That's again a shortish delivery. He bowled him. Tried to get off the back foot and pulled it. Missed it completely. And bowled. So that's the 4th wicket to fall. This is what Dialog Axiata got to do. Get wickets at regular intervals. 51 for 4. Salan Bank. In a spot of a bother now, Salan Bank, 51 for 4. They needed a good partnership at the top. They have not got it up to now. Dilkit, the way he was batting, I thought he can hit the ball. But 2 wickets. The wicket of Gunatilaka coming off the bat. And now you see Dilkit. Missed it completely. Didn't watch it properly, just went for a swing. A slower delivery, kept a bit low, and Dilkit missed it completely and bowled. So good bit of bowling by Atif Siddiqui, holding on to that ball a bit. Salan Bank losing their 4th wicket. So left-hander or spinner will want to have a slip. Yes, they brought in a slip. Sanat Dasanaika, 467 runs, 60 not out being his highest, 17.30 average, 150. Had a good bowling spell, Sanat Dasanaika. Might be wanting to do well with the bat too. That's a toss-top delivery, pushed away on the offside. Atif Siddiqui, right arm off spin, round the wicket to the left-hander. Full toss pushed away towards mid-on, no run. So that's the end of that over. Wicket and 6 runs given away in that, 51 for 4. They see no partnership at all. 17 for the first wicket, 8 for the second, 18 for the third, and 8 for the fourth. So you can't do on like this. They need to put on better partnerships. That one hit upishly, but beat the cover point fielder. There's a long chase for Nantika Gamage. Meanwhile, the batters cross off for 2. Vidhanapatrana gets 2 more. He moves on to 14 and the score to 53. They need 110 more. That's a long, long way to go. 6 wickets intact. Salan Bank. Dialog Axiata fighting back. They done pretty well. They got off to a good start, but then halfway through they were in a bad state. But recovered to come up to 162. And now having Salan Bank 53 for 4. That's a quicker delivery by Veerasinghe, pushing the batsman on the front foot. Vidhanapatrana looks good. Need to bat a long innings. That's a toss-up delivery. $53 for 4. Salan Bank chasing a target of 163 to win this game. That's cut away nicely. Good bit of fielding there. Good bit of fielding there. Cutting a certain 2 at least. There I see a powerful shot. Throwing himself into the ball. This time nicely pushed away towards mid-on. They get a single. Taking the score to 54. So 15 overs gone. It's 54 for 4. Dasanaika still to open his account. Vidhanapatrana on 15.
Right, so 15 overs completed, 54 for 4. And Adif Siddiq back with the ball in hand. Gotta keep things simple. Already lost too many wickets here. Seylan. Even that last wicket, that was very unfortunate. The ball didn't really bounce that much. Was trying to work it towards the square part of the wicket. Here's Atif Siddiq once again. This time a quick single. Sinati Sanaik, quick between the wickets. And good early call from him as well. This time worked away towards the onside. We'll be coming back for the second run. Good running between the wickets once again. Just tapping and running. That's the way forward. Not going to be easy to play against a spinner, so you got to make sure that you're putting that pressure on the bowler by picking up those ones and twos which are easily available. Now that will certainly put some pressure on Dialog Axiata as well, knowing that they don't have much runs to defend, just 105 more runs required. They would feel that tension if these two batters can get those ones and twos on a regular basis. Through the cars he goes, a misfield, another couple, just a single. That's the end of the over. Salan Bank 59 for 4 after 16. 59 for 4, Salan Bank in pursuit of this run chase. They're chasing down a target of 163 in 50 overs. And 4 wickets fell down today for Salan Bank. This was the first one. A nice delivery from Dulara. Nice in-swingers. Both wickets early on, and then came the spinners. And this was Atif Siddiq picking up the 4th wicket. So 2 wickets for pace, 2 for spin. It's been a collective effort so far from Dialog. And in comes the captain, Amit Veerasinghe, to start off his spell of bowling. "83 matches, 88 wickets, best figures of 4 for 25 for Amit Veerasinghe. The captain. They need wickets here. They need to put further pressure on Salan Bank. Don't have much runs on the board. Can see the current run rate and the required run rate. Everything under control. It's just the wickets. That's the only way Dialog Axiata can put that pressure on Salan Bank. And they've already done the hard yard, getting rid of the top order. 60 for 4. A faster delivery. Good change of pace this time from Amit Veerasinghe. Rushes through his overs, always a busy player. A good over to start off with. Just 1 run coming off from that over. 17 done, 60 for 4. Couple of wickets for Dulara Madhushankar. 2 brilliant wickets for Dulara Madhushankar. And then 1 wicket apiece for Sithum Silva and Atif Siddiq. Driven quite nicely this time. Will be just a single though. Doing everything right here. Modit Veerasinghe back into bowling. Another quick single. Everything working to the favor, and overthrows. Another extra single added. Frustration all around. They've been getting those ones and twos quite easily here. Sinadisanaik and especially Amod Vidana Patirana, who's putting that pressure right on Dialog Axiata. See, this is the wonderful thing about cricket. The game, it shifts. The momentum, it shifts. Everything shifts from one place to another. $18 overs done, 64 for 4. Oh, asking the question this time, nothing there. Sinadisanaika being a bit more cheeky and will get couple of runs. In fact, they will come back for the third run as well. Good thinking. The execution wasn't perfect, but still, the outcome is good. 3 runs added to the total. And now we're into double digits. 96 more runs required. Look, bit more tense. Seylan. They have the runs on the board. It's just that they've lost too many wickets. 4 down. With just 95 more runs required. They would have fancied if it was either 2 down or maybe 3 down. But 4 down means you're just too close to being in a very, very risky position. Just a couple of wickets here. There could be the potential end of the game for them. Once again, the way in which Damit Veerasinghe is bowling, it just, the batters are enticed to commit to their front foot with a sleeping position. Obviously, that slip fielder is always in the game. So it's good bowling from Damit and a couple of runs there to finish things off. 19 done, 70 for 4. Cut away this time. That's another single. Sithum Silva back with the ball in hand. Ball his 5th over, 1 for 17. I think he bowled well. He batted well. It was a good all-round performance from him. But still the job is not done. They need more wickets here. In the gap once again. Doing the right thing, both these batters. Picking up those 1s and 2s. 6 runs came in effortlessly in the previous over. Without any boundary, that's the most important thing. Without taking any unnecessary risks. More runs coming in. Plenty of open gaps. And they're coming back for the second run. This is really good running. Just a placement, just playing with the soft hands and getting those 1s and 2s quite easily. A lot to think for the Dialog team here. Because at the moment, they're running around quite easily. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. A lot of risk, but still very effective. Might not go all the way for a boundary. But 3 runs on offer. Well, it's getting a bit gloomy out there. You can see there's a nice breeze going across as well. The clouds have hovering about, dark clouds hovering above the Colombo University grounds. Bit of overcast conditions. It might get rain. Even yesterday at right around this hour we got a bit of rain in Colombo. So it could be the same today as well. So 20 overs completed, 78 for 4.
$78 for 4. After 20 overs, well, with the clouds trying to opening up, 77 is the par rate at 20 overs for with 4 wickets down. So it's going to be interesting from here on. Salan Bank got to think about the Duckworth Lewis too. Vidana Patrana batting very well at the moment. Sithum Silva bowled the last over. He's bowled 5 overs, 1 for 24. So new bowler been brought in. That's Premanant, I think, has been brought in. Bowling to Vidana Patrana. That's down the leg side. That's Senate Desanaik on strike. No, this is not Atif Siddiqui. $78 for 4. Chandula, yes, is Chandula Premanath. He's the bowler. Bowling his very first over. That's cut away nicely this time. Past the extra cover fielder that's running towards the boundary. A long chase there. But Nadika Gamage unable to get into it. 4 runs to Dasanaika, taking the score on to 82. That's a good shot. So pretty interesting. $82 on the board. So after 21 overs, their target should be 78 for the loss of 4 wickets. If Salan Bank needs to get something more than 78, 78 is a par score. If there is any rain coming in, it's tossed up again, driven nicely. Batters cross over for a single. These two batters batting very sensibly, getting those singles quite easily. 80 more needed of 176 deliveries. Vidana Patrana on 27. He's on strike. It's a left-hander. Short and cut away this time, but straight to the field at cover point. No run. That's good bit of bowling there. So that's the end of that over. 21 gone. It's 83 for 4. Yeah, I see the bowling card. Dolara Madhushankar getting 2 wickets earlier on. Then Sithum Silva and Atif Siddiqui getting the other 2 wickets. So 4th wicket fell at 51, and now they are 82. So a good 31-run partnership between these 2 batters. They got to think of consolidating on this partnership if they need to win this game. But Dialog Axiata on the other hand, they need a breakthrough. These 2 batters, the way they're batting, they seem to be taking the game away from them. They need a breakthrough. You see a run rate of 3.95 they're maintaining. 80 runs needed of 174 deliveries. Still a long way to go, 80 needed. 6 wickets intact. These two batters batting very sensibly. 32 runs between them. It's Sithum Silva. Left arm round the wicket to the right-handed Dasanayaka. He's on 17. That's swept away nicely. That's going towards the fine leg boundary. No chance of stopping that. No fielder there. 4 runs to Dasanayaka. Taking the score to 87. He moves on to 21. You see the replay of that. Nicely swept. No fielder there at all. Ball racing to the boundary. .87 on the board. That one short and cut away off the back foot. But there is a fielder down there in the boundary. Just a single. Taking the score to 88. Dasanayaka moves on to 22. 75 needed of 171 deliveries. 88 for 4. That's a full toss. Hit firmly down but straight to deep mid-off. Gets a single. Vidana Patrana. Trying to hit it firmly. But I thought he got the bottom of the bat. Sithum Silva. Now to the Dasanayaka. That's nicely played. Watchfully, straight bat, driven towards extra cover. No run. That's a quicker one by Sithum Silva. Pushing the Dasanayaka off the back foot. That's the end of that over. 22 overs gone. It's 88 for 4. Vidana Patrana on 27. Dasanayaka on 22. That's good bit of bowling there. Looking for a single. Bit of hesitation. Well, they don't need to get run out at this stage. .90 on the board. Small correction in the score. 90 for 4. Oh, that's Vidana Patrana, who's on 35. Went on to back foot. Tried to cut it away. That's nicely played. Watching that ball very carefully, getting that run. Vidana Patrana gets on to 36, 91 on the board. So Vidana Patrana on 35. That's a tossed-up delivery, nicely played. Gets a single, no run there, sorry. 91 for 4. That's it up Ashley into the vacant mid-wicket reach and 4 more runs. That's good bit of batting by the Snaika. Taking the score to 95. Well, Dialog Axiata needs a breakthrough now. This pair is taking the game away from them. They're batting very sensibly. Amit Veerasinghe, the captain, got to pull something out of the bag. Needs to get a breakthrough. 68 needed of 163 deliveries. Vidana Patrana batting beautifully. He's on 39. Tisanaik on 17. So 23 gone, it's 95 for 4. Batsman. 95 for 4. So Vidana Patran, the left-hander, he's on strike. So it's Asif Siddiqui being brought in. Then so it's Asif Siddiqui. That was some amount of turn. They're looking for that wicket. They need to get that wicket. Amit Veerasinghe got to shuffle his bowlers, try to pull something out of the bag. That's again good bit of bowling. Amoda Vidana Patrana following that. He got to be careful. He got to concentrate. After such a wonderful innings, you cannot throw it away at this stage. You need to see that the side ends the game. That's good bit of batting. He got to better until the end. Vidana Patrana. Salan Bank needs him to be there. 95 for 4. Good 44-run partnership between these two batters. Asif Siddiqui. So it's Asif Siddiqui tossing that ball up. Vidhanapatana should not be in a hurry. They have plenty ahead in the Duckworth-Lewis system, so they need not worry. But still, no signs of rain. That's good bit of bowling, pushed away on the offside. That's the end of that over. Made over to Siddiqui. So 95 for 4 after 24. Vidhanapatrana on 39. So it's Modita Veerasinghe. Modita Veerasinghe being brought in now. 95 for 4 after 24. Looking for a breakthrough, Dialog Axiata. They need to win this game to be in the running. Modita Veerasinghe left arm, round the wicket. Hit up Pishley this time. Oh, extra cover. That's a nice shot. Inside out. That's going into the boundary for 4. Sanat Dissanayake gets that boundary, taking the score to 99. They see a beautiful shot. Well timed. Over extra cover. Inside out. Into the extra cover boundary. 99 on the board for Salan Bank. So Vidhanapatran on 39. Dissanayake on 17. Then so Modita Veerasinghe, that's trying to work it away down the leg side. Vidhanapatran on 43. 64 needed of 150 deliveries. That's a quicker delivery from Veerasinghe. So that's the end of that over. 25 gone. It's 99 for 4. Vidhanapatran on 43. Dissanayake on 17.
Right, 99 for 4, 25 overs done. Seylan Dissanayake going well, 17 of 32. Amod on 43 of 50. Both the batters doing an exceptional job here, keeping things alive for Seylan. Still a long way to go in the context of this game. 163 runs the target. 64 more runs required now. Here's Atif Siddique to continue. Oh, a thick outside edge and just inches away from that first slip fielder. Get couple of runs. And the 100 is up for Seylan. 101 for 4. And the 50 partnership is up as well for the two batters, Sinadisa Naik and Namoda Vidanapatirana. It's been a really good partnership, this one, between these two batters. Came in at a time where Salan Bank was reeling behind. But I've certainly put them right back into this game. Still a long way to go. So both these batters need to make sure that they survive out there as much as possible. And to get close to that target of 163 as much as possible as well. Oh, that ball spun. That ball spun not where he wanted to. When I wonder where it hit. Did it hit his neck or his face? I think it did hit his neck. Let's have a look at it again. Oh, that could be painful. That should be painful. The ball just spun in at the same time. Just too much bounce on offer that time. Took the batter by surprise. Atif. I hope he's okay. Looks okay. Right, he's good to go. Right, so 62 more runs required now. Here's Atif. Just trying to play it late. Sinadisa Naik. Obviously, the spinners are supposed to get some assistance off the surface. That's what we've been seeing right from the morning. That ball spun away. Just too much away from Sinadisa Naik. He made his own room and the ball just spun further away from him. 26 done, 101 for 4. /50 partnership between Sinadisa Naik and Amudu Vidanapatirana. 50 of 74. A timely partnership, one that has certainly taken Salan Bank onto a really good commanding position here at the end of over number 26. Amoda contributing with 31 runs and Sirath with 19. The partnership 50 of 74. As I mentioned earlier, a timely partnership for Salan Bank. Just what they wanted in this run chase after losing 4 early wickets. Modita Veerasinghe to continue. Just no real sign of real aggressiveness, urgency, nothing there from these two batters. That's what I really like about this partnership. Just playing the ball on the merit, respecting the good deliveries. Anything on the full, they would push down for ones and twos. Other than that, they would be happy to just see through the overs, because they know that they have plenty of time remaining in this game. 140 odd deliveries remaining, and just to get 50 odd runs. So these two batters, their minds are at ease, knowing that they have runs, or rather time remaining in this game, and not much runs to get, just 59 more runs to get. This might go all the way for a boundary. Yes, it does. Just helped it on its way. Using the pace of the delivery from Modita Veerasinghe. Cut away towards that backward point region. And it just went far, even finer, almost towards that third band region. And it runs away for a boundary. Last ball. Yeah, he gets a single. Eight runs coming off from that over. 27 done. 109 for 4. .54 more runs, 138 deliveries remaining. Right, here's Atif. Bowling it right into that block hole. Asking the batter to dig it out and to play it on the offside. Nothing much in terms of options. That's nicely played once again through the gap, and it reached the boundary with so much ease. Sithum Silva once again creating his own width outside the off stump. This time the ball didn't spin much, and that gave enough room for Sithum Silva to play it on the up towards the offside in the gap, and it reaches the boundary with ease. Oh, nicely bowled. Very nicely bowled, and Sithum Silva just losing his mark. Didn't really see that happening quite often in this innings. He was very patient. He was very centered. Was watching the ball really well. So Dialog to finish things off. 4 runs coming off from that over. 28 done, 113 for 4. The partnership growing, 62 of 86. The only real partnership in this innings, and it comes off in a really good time for Seylan. "22 more overs to go. Need exactly 50 runs to win this match. Seylan. Dular Madhushanka being brought back in, picked up wickets. So this is a right call, I feel like, from Damit Veerasinghe to bring Dular Madhushanka back. It's a strike bowler. There's a good in-swinger that tends to come in sharp towards the right hand. But they need wickets here. That's exactly why Dular Madhushanka was brought in, to get those wickets. to get that breakthrough, because his partnership has taken the game away from Dialog. What's running through his mind? Damit Veerasinghe, the captain. Because at the moment, these two batters are just taking the game away from them. Good bit of fielding, stopped a certain single there. Oh, short pitch deliveries. We didn't really see much today. Short pitch deliveries. Dular Madhushankar opting to go short against Damodar Vidana Patran, who's on 46 at the moment. That's a good bouncer. Good execution from the part of the bowler. Oh, that was very close to the stumps. Amod Vidhanapathiran at that time was opening up his stumps, was trying to work that ball towards that third man region. Just missed those stumps by a whisker. He's turning out to be a good over from Dular Madhushankar. He's making those chances. Last ball of this over. .29 done, 113 for 4. Right, so Modita Veerasinghe back with the ball in hand to bowl his 7th over. None for 23, bowled well, but they need wickets here. Once again, this is good bowling. Not giving any width outside the off stump. But they need, as I mentioned earlier, it's nice that they opted to go with a slip in position. against the off spinners, because just like that, there's always that possibility of finding it the outside edge. Right, so last ball of this over. 5 consecutive dot deliveries from Modita Veerasinghe. That's nicely done, executed there from the batter. Amodha Vidhanapatrana might not go all the way for a boundary, but will get couple of runs quite easily. And that's in fact 3 runs taken, and that is a half century for Amodha Vidhanapatrana. What a knock from the right-hander. 50 off 63 deliveries, really stood tall for his team and came in to bat at a time where the team was losing it, as they've lost 4 wickets, but he came in and alongside Sinith Dissanayake have put up a good partnership and have now reached to his half century in just 63 deliveries. 46 more to get, 30 overs done, 117 for 4.
So 30 overs completed, 117 for 4. Well, these two batters have really brought Salan Bank into the game. Dialog Axiata needs to get a breakthrough. They have to pull something out of their bag. They need to break this partnership. If they need to win this game, just 45 runs needed. 6 wickets intact. Tulara Madhushanka, who got the first 2 wickets, back in the attack. Bowled 6 overs, 2 for 16. His bowling figures. Amodha Vidhanapatrana completing a half century. 51 not out. Sinith Dissanayake at 28. He's on strike now. That's pitched up to him, pushed on the onside. Madhushanka needs to get a breakthrough. They see 51 runs coming off 64 deliveries with 6 boundaries. Not a bad performance by Amodha Vidhanapatrana. You see that one. His 50 getting some lovely shots over mid-wicket in particular. Runs coming quite easily. Hello? Hello? So 119 for 4. So yeah, I see some beautiful shots played by him in his half century. That's an inside out. Beautifully played that was. Timed it very well. Got his half century. 51 of 64 deliveries. That's driven to straight away to extra cover. No run. It's 51 coming off 65 deliveries. 6 boundaries in his innings. Strike rate of 78.46. Not a bad performance by Vidhanapatrana. He and Sinith Dissanayake are putting on a very good partnership for Salan Bank, taking the game away from Dialog Axiata, who needs to get that breakthrough. Still they have an opportunity. 45, that's beautifully played. Quite safe there. Gets a single. They get this wicket, they still have an outside chance. 43 runs they have to play with. Get 5 more wickets after this. But they need to get this breakthrough. That's a must for Dialog Axiata at the moment. Vidhanapatrana and Dissanayake both batting equally well. 120 on the board. Madhushanka pushed away nicely on the offside, watching it very carefully, looking for the second. They got to get it, they got to run fast, and they get it quite easily. They get it quite easily. 2 more runs to the total, 122 on the board. So 31 overs gone, 122 for 4. 41 needed of 114 deliveries. 114. So 19 overs remaining. So it's Modita Veerasinha to continue. Already bowled 7 overs for 26 runs. Not a wicket to his name. He needs to get a wicket. Vidana Patrana on 52. Watching it very carefully, pushing it towards square leg, gets a single. Taking the score to 123. Just 40 runs needed to end this game. Salan Bank very much on top at the moment. Modita Veerasinha bowling his 8th over. Left arm over the wicket to the left-hander. Pushed away on the offside. That's nicely played. Straight down towards deep mid-on. Just a single. Well, it's a 5-4 field. He's bowling to the left-hander. Now the right-hander. We have a short third man. Sweeper cover right on the boundary. A cover point. Next to cover. There is a slip. Third man, short third man being taken off. And put on to square leg. So Modita Veerasinha. This time worked away nicely. They go through for a very quick single. That's good bit of running between the wickets. Nicely played by Vidana Patrana. Slow towards square leg. And good bit of backing by Sanit Sanayaka. Completes that single. 125 for 4. 38 needed. Well, Dialog Axiata heading towards their 3rd defeat, which might put them out of this tournament. They need to create the breakthrough fast if they need to win this game. Modita Veerasinha. Left arm over the wicket to Dasanayaka. Pushed it on the offside. That's the end of that over. 32 gone. It's 125 for 4. So there you see the players taking a drinks break. What a partnership this has been. 74-run partnership between these two players. Vidana Patrana, who's on 54, and Dasanayaka on 32. They have put on 74 runs for the 5th wicket. Still another 38 needed of 108 deliveries. Definitely Salan Bank very much on top of the game as the players take a drinks break. Salan Bank at 125 for 4. There you see the summary of the game. Dialog Axiata, 162 all out in 42.3 overs. Sithum Silva got 51. Damit Veerasinghe 34 not out. Manisha Silva 24. Zenith Disanaika 3 for 22. And Ravindu Madhushankar 3 for 26. Kavika Jayasundara 1 for 40. Salan Bank 125 for 4 in 32 overs. Amoda Vidana Patrana 54. Zenith Disanaika not out 32. Amod also not out 54. Sajid Gunathalaga, the captain, got 13. Tulara Madhushankar 2 for 20 of 7. Balisha Silva 1 for 31 and Atif Siddiqui 1 for 17. They were the only wicket takers. But these two batters, Vidana Patrana and Sanad Disanaika, formed a wonderful partnership. 74-run partnership between them. Taking the game away from Dialog Axiata. So looks like Damit Veerasinghe, the captain, yes, is bringing himself on for 2 overs just for 7 runs. Needs to try and get this breakthrough. Damit Veerasinghe. That's driven straight down towards deep mid-on, get a single. 3 fielders on the leg side for the right-hander, but no close-in fielder. Just an easy single there if you push it towards mid-wicket. But now the left-hander is on strike. Sanad Disanaika. We have a cover point, extra cover, mid-off, deep mid-off on the boundary. There is a sweeper cover on the boundary. That's the offside field for the left-hander. Right arm off spinner, Damit Veerasinghe, taking it away from the left-hander. That's nicely driven straight down towards deep mid-off. Gets a single. Runs are coming quite easily for these two batters. They're getting it in singles. And any loose delivery, they're going to put it into the boundary. It's a good bit of understanding between these two. They batted very well, no doubt about that. Veerasinghe. And there you see a lot of activity taking place in this ground. Football, softball, cricket, main cricket here. A lot of activity, a lot of football players on the sides. Huge ground, this Colombo University grounds. 128 for 4. 35 needed. 105 deliveries remaining. Well, it's going to be a cakewalk for Salan Bank if Dialog Axiata are not going to create the breakthrough right now. Just 35 runs needed for them. Veera Singh, the captain, trying his very best. That's beautifully driven. That's going down to straight deep mid-off. Gets a single. These two batters batting very sensibly. They are in no hurry, but they're not getting bogged down too. They're getting those singles. You see in this over 4 singles taken. Rotating the strike well. Getting the runs quite easily. 129 for 4. Damit Veerasinghe, none for 11. Bowling his third over. One more delivery remaining in this over. A full toss driven away nicely this time towards deep mid-on. Get another single. So you see 5 runs coming in that over, all singles. Taking the score to 130. 33 gone. It's 130 for 4. There you see the bowling card. Dulana Madhushankar 2 for 20 of 7. 1 for 31 for Malaysia Silva of 6. 1 for 17 for Atik Sadifi of 5. They are the wicket takers. Follow wicket 17, 25, 43, 51. And from 51 for 4, now they're 130 for 4. So that's the value of this partnership. It's definitely the match-winning partnership for Salan Bank. So there we see a new bowler being brought in. Well, Damit Veerasinghe got to try everything possible. It's Pasindu Bandaranaike. He'll be bowling his first over. Bowling to Salan Bank. Right arm off spin. Good delivery. Vedana Patrana not going to throw it away. He wants to bat till the close. 57 not out for him. There's Bandaranaike. 19 wickets. 6 for 66 being his best. 2 3 wicket haul. 1 5 wicket haul. That's nicely played. Vedana Patrana wants to finish this game off. 57 to him. 130 for 4. Salan Bank chasing a target of 160. That's a fuller delivery. Driven away nicely. Hit the stumps off of the hand of the bowler, but still the non-striker was very much inside the crease. Able to get a single. So that was Vedana Patrana. He moves on to 58. 131 on the board. Pasindu Bandaranaike. That's outside the off stump. Watching it very carefully. Salan Bank. He had a good bowling spell. 3 for 20 odd. And now 34 not out. What a game he has been having. That held uppishly, but dropping short of extra cover. He didn't go with the shot. Disanaika checked his shot. That's exactly what happened. He realizes the mistake he has done. Coming back into strike now. Watching it very carefully. Good over there. Just a run there in that over. 131 for 4 after 34. So it's a good 80-run partnership between these two batters. Nadika Gamage brought in to try some bit of pace. Bowling slow medium, Nadika Gamage. Vidana Patran out 58, he's on strike. Got his 58 of 74 deliveries. Sanat Dasanaika 34 of 62 deliveries. These two batters have put on 80 runs for the 5th wicket. It's short outside the off stump, cut away nicely. But there is a sweeper cup of fielder right on the boundary, just a single. Taking the score on to 133. 132, sorry. Vidana Patrana moves on to 59. 31 needed of 95. But now, once the score reduces down to 25, well, the head's already fallen. That's cut away, but again there is a deep sweeper cover fielder down there. Single to him, taking the score to 133. Well, yes, Dialog Axiata fielders, their heads dropped at the moment because of this great partnership of 82 between these two batters. That's off the back foot again, easily played. Runs coming quite easily. I don't think Gamage was the right choice. They should have brought in Madhushankar, a little bit of more speed on it. Gamage slow medium. Plenty of time to batter to move off the back foot and push it on the back foot. That's exactly what they have been doing all these 3 deliveries. Disanaika again off the back foot, trying to cut it. Misses. So it's a dot delivery that time. Nadika Gamage. Short and pushed away on the offside. Slowly they go for a single. That's a highly unwanted throw. Had he overthrown that, the batsman was safely home. Chandala Premnath. So 4 runs coming in this over up to now. Gamage on the last delivery of this over. Well pitched up delivery. Chopped in nicely by Vidana Patrana. So 35 gone. It's 135 for 4. 28 needed of 90 deliveries.
Right, so 35 done, 135. Need 28 more runs for Seylan. These two batters have done a tremendous job. Amoda Vidana Patrana 60 off 77. Sinedisa Naik 36 off 65. A match-winning partnership this is turning out to be. Here's Nadika. Cut away for a single. What a tournament Salan Bank is having. Played 3 matches coming into this game. Won all 3 of them. 1 chasing, 1 defending. And now Against the same opposition they won just a few weeks back. There should be a wide. They're on the verge of another victory here. Right on the bounce. Got to hurry. Destined to be another wide this time, but gets a connection. And once again, they steal another single. Risky, but very effective to get those ones and twos. Has been the highlight of this partnership. They've been getting those ones and twos quite well. Punched on the ground for another single. Last ball of this over. 5 runs from it. And they'll push for another single. 6 runs coming off from that over. 36 done. 141 for 4. Right, so here's Atif Siddiq. Oh, that goes high up in there. But no chance for the wicket-keeper or the slip fielder. Will come back for the second run as well. Right, so 20 more runs required. Didn't go the way he wanted it to go. Still very effective. Couple of runs. Atif Siddiq. 5.1 overs. 1 for 19. Picked up a crucial wicket. But being economical is not something Dialog Axiata wanted from him and from the rest of the bowlers today. They wanted wickets. They got those wickets in a pile at the start. But since these two batters came out to the middle, it's been all about Salan Bank. Gotta hurry. This could be out. Yes, it is. That was very, very unfortunate. There was a good chance for these two batters to finish things off properly here. Well, that's a very, very unfortunate run out. A complete mix-up between the two batters. Once again, just spinning just too much. A lot of years and no's, but at the other end, the batter couldn't make it right on time. So the 5th wicket goes down. The partnership is broken. A real good partnership comes to an end. And it is Amoda Vidhanapathirana who has to depart after making a wonderful half-century. A half-century that has certainly taken Salan Bank to the verge of a stunning victory here at Colombo University grounds. Amoda Vidhanapathirana is gone for 62 and Atif Siddiq with the breakthrough. Chanukul Santosh is a new man in. 19 matches, 246 runs. More runs coming in. This time Sinet Dissanayake will get a boundary. Now down to 16 the required runs. Played it late, played it away from that fielder at backward point, who was up inside the 30-yard circle, so it was just a matter of getting it away from that fielder and getting it past him. And it's a guaranteed 4. He moves into 45 now, Sinet Dissanayake. And that's the end of the over as well. 37 done, 147 for 5. One 147 for 5, 37 overs. The partnership worth 92 runs, Amoda Vidhanapathirana and Sinet Dissanayake. Very unfortunate to miss out on that 100 partnership, and at the same time, would have been really nice if Amoda Vidhanapathirana was out there in the middle when Salan Bank gets over the line. Punched off the back foot. Chanukul Santosh. And the new man in. See, this is the strength of Seylan, isn't it? is they lost wickets early on, lost 4 wickets in fact. And any team losing 4 wickets, oh, dropped. A simple and absolute dolly dropped. Atif Siddiq pushed straight at him, didn't really have to move. My goodness. And this time he goes through the covers. That's a boundary. Now down to 12 runs, the required runs. Came down the track a bit, slightly overpitched, and played it through the covers. Nicely executed. 38 done, 151 for 5. 12 runs more required. Cut away. Could be another single, yeah. Salan Bank, obviously, as I mentioned earlier, this is a Group B encounter. Salan Bank sits pretty on top with an undefeated record of 3 matches, 3 wins. And Dialog Axiata coming in at number 3, which is 1 win in 3 games. And NTB Nations Trust Bank at number 2. And Melwire Rolling sits at the bottom with without a win to their name. Played 3 matches, lost 2, 1 ended up being a tie. $11 more runs required. Gets a single. Now just 10 runs away from victory. A dot delay to finish things off. 39 overs done, 153 for 5. Right, so Modi the Veerasinghe to bowl the 40th over of this match. 10 runs required now. Cut away. Couldn't get it past the fielder. Would be a dot delivery to start off with. That's a good looking shot, and this might go all the way for a boundary. Yes, it does. Just a couple of bounces and it reaches the boundary. Now just 6 runs away from victory. Salan Bank is making a statement here. Coming down the track, right in his arc. And goes for it. And he gets a full value. This time as well. Might go all the way for a boundary. Yes, it does. A second boundary of this over. And the second boundary for Chanuk Santush. Coming down the track once again. Last ball of this over. Can he finish it off now? 8 runs from this over already. And he keeps it to a dot. 40 overs completed. 2 runs required of the last 10 overs. Right, so Sithum Silva is on 46. Just 2 more runs required. Oh, full toss, a missed opportunity. Can he reach to his half century? Rajit Ranatunga to bowl the last, most probably the last over of the game. Oh, he missed out again. And he's not going to go for the single. He needs to go to his half century. He was out of strike for some time now. And for a batter who has scored, or rather faced 80 deliveries. There we go. There we go. He gets the connection. He gets to the half century, and Salan Bank wins the match in a very comprehensive manner. Sithum Silva goes to his half century. The smile in his face tells you the story. But most importantly, Salan Bank have now won their 4th game on the trot. in this MCA D Division tournament. It's been a wonderful all-round performance from them, from the Salan Bank. Superb execution in all three departments from Salan Bank. The bowlers did their job, and now the batters have done their job to record their 4th consecutive win in this tournament. And this is how it went. A nice shot on the offside to wrap things up here at Colombo University grounds. Handshakes all round. Happy faces of Seylan. You can see the captain. He's happy with the performances of his team members. It's been a wonderful day of cricket. We've seen quite a lot of shift. It was Dialog when it all started in the morning. It was all about Dialog. That opening partnership was superb from the two openers from Dialog, but then they started to fall just like a pack of cards, one after another. But then came the Salan Bank's batting. Dialog made inroads with 4 wickets at the start, but then came that partnership, that match-winning partnership of 92 between Sinet Dissanayake and Amoda Vidhanapathirana. That really made the difference for the two teams, and Salan Bank chasing things down in just 40.4 overs. Looking into the batting card, Amoda Vidhanapathirana, the star of the show, 62 of 79 with 6 fours. And then Sinet Dissanayake, 50 of 82 deliveries with 4 fours to his name. A wonderful batting display from that middle order. When things started to collapse, the two batters set out in the middle, and they really made that run chase look so easy and pleasing to the eyes. So 165 in 40.4 overs. So in the bowling department for Dialog, Dular Madhushanka, I think he bowled well. 7 overs, 2 wickets for 20. Those 2 wickets came in absolute peach of deliveries. And then 1 wicket apiece for Sithum Silva and Atif Siddique. Rest of the bowlers couldn't really contribute much with the ball in hand. 165 for 5, and in 40.4 overs they have chased the target down with 11 extras. Well, see, there's the highlights. As I mentioned earlier, the start was a bit clumsy from Salan Bank. They lost wickets early on. The first wicket fell down when the score was at 17. That was Shehan Dean, who was dismissed in the 7th over. And then Sharala Gunatilaka was dismissed when the score was at 25. And then Sajita Gunatilaka and Hesara Dilkit. All these 4 wickets fell down in quick succession. But then came Amoda Vidhanapathirana and Sinet Dissanayake, the two batters. This was the dismissal of Hesara Dilkit, the bowling of Atif Siddique. But then came the two batters, a 92-run partnership that certainly took Salan Bank to the verge of a stunning victory. And then, unfortunately, Amoda Vidhanapathirana was dismissed at the latter part of the innings. But Sinet Dissanayake continued. He got to his half-century and really made some really good contributions with the bat in hand today. And this really shows the depth and the confidence of the team. Salan Bank came into this match, as I mentioned this earlier as well. They came into this match winning 3 back-to-back matches, and this 4th match, it wasn't so different. The way they approached the bowling, when Dialog was going on well, this was a half-century of Amoda Vidhanapathirana. When Dialog was going on well at one point, that opening partnership was worth well over 60 to 70 runs. But then they came back and to restrict them for just 163 runs. It just tells you the quality of the side. And then the run chase, again, another testimony to their confidence in this tournament, losing 4 wickets early on, and then a solid partnership. And then it was Chanuka Santosh who finished things off quickly and properly. And this was that shot that took Salan Bank to the victory, and most importantly, Sinet Dissanayake to a well-deserved half-century. So it's a wonderful game of cricket here at the The Colombo University grounds is a match summary. Dialog Axiata won the toss, elected to bat first, made 162, all out in just 42.3 overs. And then Salan Bank in reply, chasing things down with 40.4 overs. And it was Amodavidana Patiran and Sire Disanaik, the stars of the show. With the ball, Tular Madhushankar picked up 2 for 20. So Salan Bank winning the match by 5 wickets. So hope you enjoyed our live coverage, and we got plenty of matches coming in the coming weeks as well across grounds here in Colombo. So stay tuned with Sporty.lk as we're ready to bring you live actions of each and every one of those matches. So thank you and have a good day.